right, everyone. Woo, freaky. I didn't hear anything change when I unmuted my mic. I was like, what is happening? Where is my voice? It's here. I'm good. I'm alive. Oh, happy Friday, everyone. BT, Moggy, Tom, Selkie, everyone else who might be hanging out. What is up? Good morning, good afternoon. Happy Friday time. There it is. Oh, I need to do some extra. I feel like, you know what it is? That's probably it. Maybe. I feel like hey, Neo, how's it going? I feel like I occasionally, like, when I reach over to, like, turn things on, I, like, swipe. Like, all these, like, sliders, and I just, like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then I get here in the morning and I sit down and I'm like, why is everything wrong? I don't understand. I think we're okay though. You know what it also might be? 100%. My headphones weren't turned up as high as they normally are. So many knobs and buttons and sliders to turn and nothing ever starts there. 32, including Game Wisp. Yeah. Pretty cool. Although that number is likely going to is likely going to fluctuate a bit with, you know, Twitch being Twitch and everything like that. I'm trying to think. I really like this song. It's so chill. Give that bad boy a thumbs up. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I need to move that. We have, I believe, come to a consensus on the next multi-stream game. It was really, really quick and simple, but we are going to be jumping back into Ark in the very near future, very likely on one of the newer maps, one of the newer free maps. There are 3 that are available to play on for free. There's the Island, which is the original one, which is what you guys might remember from the server days. Woos, hello! Like the dinos. So that's the original one. Then they came out with the Center, and then the newest free map is called Ragnarok, the slideshow game that kills computers. It used to. It even when we were playing it way back when, it got like just way better. Even while we had the server. Need to clear up some storage for sure. Yeah, the map itself was like 2.7 gigs for me to download. Not to count the like 60 gig game or anything like that. But I believe we might give the Ragnarok map a try. I may jump into it tomorrow on stream a little bit because I still don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. But maybe we'll do a little bit of Ark, do some de-rusting. Well, it's a map and it's a few new dinos as well. But it's apparently, at least on a surface level, like just like the overworld level, it's just huge compared to even the Center. Last game I installed was 160 megabytes. Yeah, you're gonna want to set aside the weekend to get Ark reinstalled. I just never uninstalled it. I just let it continually update. I was like, not worth the reinstall. Like how I installed Doom, and then I'll stay on my computer until it's done because that's taking up like 100 gigabytes of space on my computer right now. Just leave it. Leave it there forever. Okay. So, Yoon, hello. Did you beat it? You're talking about FF7? How much is Ark? Let me look. Disk usage, 84. Elaboo, thanks for the host. Oh no, FF14. There you go. Arc is taking up 84,451 megabytes for me right now. With the base game and only Ragnarok. 95 gigs, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely there. It's gonna be a challenge. 84,451. So that's 84 and a half gigabytes on mine. On drive E. What drive is E? Oh, good. That's the terabyte hard drive. Okay. I should really go through some of my stuff. I got an SSD that needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge, right? But anyways, so more details on that will be forthcoming as we get things decided and everything like that. It's been 84 years. So long. So other than that, so we may jump into Ark tomorrow. I don't know if I'll just do like a single player map so that I can slide in and derust, or if I'll pick a public server or something that's on Ragnarok or something like that. I don't know if I really want to play on a public server. Not quite my jam, you know. But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Other than that, other announcements before the stream gets going. I believe, and Selkie's here and can confirm, I believe this coming Sunday in 2 days is the October movie day, where we're going to be watching Gremlins 2, where you can see this guy. That one right there, not Claptrap, the gremlin. You can see him hanging out. He'll be in it. And all sorts of other gremlins. Grim is correct. Bam! So you guys are going to want to be here. If you're not already in the Discord, the community events page on the Discord server will have all of the info that you need to get to the site that we watch on and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that you're there for that. Gremlins 2 is fun to watch. So, hey. Hey, Ricky. When's the cello solo stream? Well, never, because I don't play a cello. That's the only like smug face that I have. I don't think it's anything good. I could try the or I don't know, like the nom smug. Yeah, I still haven't practiced too much on my bass. But maybe one day it'll be incorporated. Probably not for a full stream by any means. I don't have that much to play, but one of these days I'll actually. You know what I probably need to do is just find music that I like and then just transcribe it over for the instrument. Skin and debone the bass. Gotta pan fry that baby up. Pan fry it, sear it. I don't know. Probably sear it. I don't know though. I haven't cooked fish. Fish is not my thing, cooking wise. Okay, so we got that movie night. Movie afternoon day. It depends on what time it is for you. On Sunday, in 2 days, be on the Discord channel. We're gonna be watching Gremlins 2. So it'll be a lot of fun. So you'll want to be on there. Ark. We're gonna be back in Ark soon. And the plan is not to just have it be the like the normal 5 of us. 1600 UTC, which is still noon. It's like 3.5 hours from like now. If anybody's like looking at their clock, wondering when that is, I believe. Hey, And yeah, and Ark is going to be back, and it's not going to be a situation where it's just the 5 of us playing. The goal is to have the ability to have all of the various communities also be able to participate on the server and stuff like that. So like I said, once we get more of that set up, I will point you guys towards the right information. Yeah, awesome. So yeah. So that's on Sunday. Ark coming soon. Today, Final Fantasy VI. I hope you guys are ready. This is potential speed run. Did you hear Gremlins? What up, mano? Gremlins 2. Universal coordinated time. There you go. There you go. Which is weird, right? It's backwards. But yeah, don't pay attention to the Final Fantasy 3 that popped up on the screen. It is not actually Final Fantasy 3. It's Final Fantasy 6. Thumbs up this bad boy too. It's my jam. Gremlins 2. Where you're gonna see this guy. Right there. But that's they messed it up. All right, guys. Okay. So yeah, and so also on to the realm of, it's not really an announcement, but this is potential speed run number 4. This is the casual run of the 4th and final potential speedrun game for us to decide on. So once we finish this playthrough of the game, we will be discussing / figuring out which one we're going to jump in and learn. And then after this is done, then speedrunning becomes a part of the channel in some capacity. We'll see. I could be like really awful at it, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't want to do that. The official abbreviation for Coordinated Universal Time is UTC, compromise between English and French speakers. Those French people. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Silly Loker, if you're listening, I apologize. No. Before you need to head out for school, been a while. Yeah, man, it's been a bit. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're not too busy. Hope school's going well. I want to reset this so I can read this off to you guys. This is the intro cutscene. Give you a background on the game, and everything like that. This song is my jam. Oh man. And just in case anybody's asking, or anybody's curious, this is being played on an actual Super Nintendo. Which I'm sure I'll get questions about later. But anyways, on the actual console with the actual cartridge. And they would have gone with cut. Sounds fun to say. I'll see you at 8 cut. 8 o'clock cut. People are like, what? What does that mean? Did you just threaten me? Oh, you know what I don't have on this? All right, hold up. We're doing it live. Actually, wait, I can do it not live. As a matter of fact. I can do it not live. I forgot to add. I changed up this scene. I need proof of that, good sir. If my cables were long enough, I would literally pull the Super Nintendo up here to show you guys. But that's a bit of a task as things stand at the moment. Oh God, these all need to move over. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm almost there. Pro streamer. They've only been doing this for forever. Oh, it's funky. Oh. Pandora, hello. All right. It's my jam. I feel like I'm back in college at like a hookah lounge or something. Why is this always so difficult to do? Perfect. All right. Yeah, it's probably not perfect, but there you go. This is played on an SNES. Oh, this was on the SNES Classic. Is it on the SNES Classic? I don't actually own one of those yet. SNES Classic, Super NES Classic. Oh, it is nice. Star Fox 2. Oh yeah, there it is. Final Fantasy 3. Oh yeah, no, I don't have that yet. Nor is that at the moment. None of those classic re-release systems. They're not valid for speedruns at the moment, I don't think. So there wouldn't be much of a point in attempting that yet. All right. It's Final Fantasy time, although it's going to be annoying me. They're not actually the same size yet. Okay, that. It's close enough. Makes sense. Guess they're categorized as emulators. Yeah. Is this the right Final Fantasy? It is. So this is the original North American release of Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VI, which was only the third Final Fantasy to come out outside of Japan. I don't know if it's the same all in Europe, but at least in North America. So in order to not confuse people, it was called Final Fantasy III when it came out here. But in reality, it is actually the sixth game. All right, here we go. Long ago, the War of the Magi reduced the world to a scorched wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. Weird localization, yeah. 1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. So, in case you're also curious, the second game, Final Fantasy II, was actually Final Fantasy IV on the Super Nintendo, or backwards. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destructive force known as magic. But yeah, I think they're classified as emulators right now. All the NES Classic and the SNES Classic. So, and it's not that emulators are not allowed, but people need to make sure that it runs consistently. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? So yeah. Because like some emulators are like allowed as far as speedrunning goes, but they need to make sure that they run consistently and like not faster than the console did, or if they did, then they're their own category. There's the town. Hard to believe an Esper's been found intact there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. So this is background on the game, obviously, right there. But yeah, well, there's that. Think it's still alive? Probably. judging from the urgency of our orders. For some of these games, makes a lot of sense, right? Like, some of them are hard to find. And this woman, this sorcerer, why is she here? Vix and Wedge. I heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Oh no, Balrox. It's patch prepping, you know? Not to worry, the slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll follow orders. But yeah, some of those games are hard to find for any reasonable price. We'll approach from the east. Move out. To recklessly spend money on that, right? So like, boom, 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 boom. Okay, Earthbound's not so bad. You can get it for $50. Super Metroid's not so bad either. Oh, this intro is so good. Secret of Mana, like $60. Anyways, you're looking, I mean, even just on some of these, Super Thorio Bros, hello! But yeah, so the SNES Classic is kind of cool because you spend $80, right? You get the 2 controllers, and then you get a legal ROM because it comes right from the developer of these games that would separately, just like 4 of them by themselves cost you like close to $200 if you wanted to buy the actual cartridges. So it's pretty cool, depending on what you want to use it for. And maybe because it's like official hardware, it'll be allowed on speedruns eventually and stuff like that. Then you can't show out the physical collection. It's cool. Like you couldn't come back over here. And just be like, hey, yo, guys, look at my Super Nintendo games. Close to unobtainable? I haven't even looked here, honestly. Is this one? Oh, yeah, this one's on there too. Bam. So I've got 1, 2, 3 of the games. Speedrun that, yeah, because I'm a platform player. Here's some of my favorites. Super Nintendo Sim City. And then Killer Instinct wins Cuphead speedruns. I haven't even played it casually yet. Cuphead looks like a lot of fun. Honestly, I think it could be a lot of fun to do. I haven't noticed anything that actually looks that bad about it either. As the best and worst Mario game with Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. You know, I know a lot of people really like Yoshi's Island. Okay, game, please. It looks like Pain and Suffering. It looks awesome. It looks so good. I have not noticed anything about it that looks like terrible yet. I mean, now granted, I haven't watched a ton of it. Fat kids, hello. Oh god, I can't skip this. Doesn't look like your kind of game. It's so rage-inducing. I mean, you're talking to a person that doesn't really get ragey on a lot of things. A lot of it looks very, like, not bad. FF6 Beyond Chaos Randomizer. Definitely not. But yeah, oh, that's something new. You watch people play and you get mad. Yeah, but that's not you playing it. We're gonna skip this cutscene. Yeah, I've never seen Zeke break a controller on another game, on any other game, ever. Just enjoyed the Mega Man boss rushes, so you're weird. We're stuck here forever. It's been playing the intro video for too long. It's like, I'm sentient now. This is what's happening. I don't think I ever got to the boss rushes for Mega Man. I've never seen Man vs. Game break a controller, but I've seen Zeke break plenty of things. Hey! Sweet. Anyways, these are all basically useless saves. I don't even remember what I was doing here, but new game. So the timer starts like as soon as we can move here, typically. There goes, yeah, I've seen that one. Let's put her on point. No sense in taking any risks. Forward. I don't think so either. I'm not a very ragey person. Machine riding, self-important swine. Take this. Nah, I was trying. Those things cost a fair amount. Yeah, fair amount. They do indeed. Only ever broken a controller once. This, I just want to throw this out. That this is the same Super Nintendo controller that I have owned since I bought the console when I was a child with Killer Instinct. The real victims, right? Whoa! I got it. That's a so that is an actual speedrun strat. Because in case you don't know, oh yeah, this controller survived Killer Instinct combos, and you have no clue how. Oh, that's rough. When it just like stops working, and you're like, Anyways, that right there is a speedrun strat because you want Terra to monopolize all of the experience in these fights, because it's an easy way to get some early levels. Nah, lame. I don't think I started running quick enough. They're so flimsy, yeah. These are pretty solid. This one is. I'm already a speedrunner. Yeah. So it's only by the characters that are there at the very end. We got him trapped now. So yeah, so the more characters you have fighting at once, is that but yeah, so the fewer people you have on the battlefield, dang, the more experience you'll get for like an individual character. And it's that way in almost every JRPG of sorts. They're always going to be divided by the people that you have like fighting. Like it was that way in Breath of Fire and stuff like that. So if you had a character that was dead at the end or something like that, then then they wouldn't like receive that same experience. And stuff like that. But yeah. All those Mass Effect 3 runs, it could be. I've only ever played the Mass Effect games on console, so no. All right, I'm a failure at speedrunning. Reminds you of Dragon Quest monsters. So this game, what time does it go? It depends on the category. According to our source, the Frozen Esper was found in a new mine shaft. Maybe this one. So there's ones that are like super glitched, which is not what I'm going for, which only take like an hour. We would be going for like any percent glitchless, which takes like anywhere from 5 to like 7 hours, or any percent no sketch, or anything like that. There's a few other categories which take again like 5 hours or so. The Dragon Quest Monsters. I don't know if I ever played Monsters. I've only played like the very first Dragon Quest game. Duh. Beautiful. But yeah, so anyways, but a good FF6 speedrun is like about 5 hours. It's a little less. Want info about save points? Nope. This is where you can save the game. I'm just gonna overwrite that. Gonna need multiple spots, you know? Nice. Yeah, I've only played the first one. They had a remake come out for phones, and so I played Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior on my phone. And it was a pretty good experience there. I liked it. Not too long though, in all honesty. Boom, boom, boom. We won't hand over the Esper. Welk, get them. First boss. They just throw you right in there. Hold it. Think back to our briefing. What about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning? and stores the energy in its shell. Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. All right already. You don't want to go to school? Oh no, Pandora. Oh no, Pandora. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. There we go. First boss done with the exceptional power of the Magitech armors. Oh, hey. Okay, I need to thank 4 hosts as well. Spike and Elaboo, thank you guys. Show that you're the ultimate. Also, thank you guys for the hosts. Yoon, Selkie, Mark Zero Gaming, Flightless, Wolf Venom, Chago, Fondude, Kunig, Face Changer, Linty, The Halcyon Mix, Hex, Phil, Jamba, Doom 15, and Agritize, Elaboo, again, Suzuka, Zaya, Kami Rose, Tiny Kid and Lollipop, oh no, Kami Rose, Spike, Selkie, Linty, I think some of those refreshed and juggled, Lim, thank you, Doom 15, Pocket, Modest Alchemist, Phase, Flightless, thank you, I think that's everybody. Flightless, hello! Thank you guys for all the hosts. So many of them. I can't even make it all the way through the list. There's so many. It's Friday. Ooh. What is this? It's Chrism Ore. It's really a dragon. Breath of fire on the brain. This is the frozen Esper. I can... Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? The frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Whoa! Oh no, Wedge! Hey, Wedge, where are you? What's happening? Rip. It's alright. They're not main characters anyways. The effects, the visual effects, I just can't. Oh, nope, bedtime. I don't want to save the world. I just want to sleep. Question, question, question. Lee dude, hello. I'm just gonna hide here forever. Face, stomach sleeper, side sleeper, back sleeper. Where am I? Whoa, and I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Easy, this is a slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. J. Davy, what up, man? A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. Terra. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering this fast. It's because I'm not just anyone. Open up. Give us back the girl in the Empire's Magitech armor. Open this door. We want that girl. She's an officer of the Empire. Day off. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Hope your day off's off to a good start, J. Davy. Empire? Magitech armor? Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here. No smells burnt. But there's people at the door. Open this door. We want that girl. She's an officer of the Empire. Early game elixir. Now time to hold on to that forever. Make your way out through the mines. I'll keep those brutes occupied. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about sprint shoes and stuff. She's up there. At least you got a level for the grinding in Shadow Hearts this morning. There you go, Pandora. There you go. Wow. Battle. Oh no! I forgot how to multi-select. Rip me. Oh, those effects though. Oh, so good. I don't know what level you actually want to get to in the speedrun, but let's do that. We can also customize the colors of the windows because that's important. So yeah, so this is the one game where there's actually not extra running speeds early. Early in the game, you only like walk through areas until you get an item called the sprint shoes. Like this is your speed through the areas. Just default. Which is pretty funny, I think. But there's no running through any of that. Ooh, I was like, oh god, he's not dead. Almost level 60. Is that good for Shadow Hearts? Like, not one that I've played, so I have no idea. Random battles though, man. Ridiculously OP. There you go. It was like we beat Breath of Fire 3 at like 40, 41. So 60 would be pretty crazy. Phoenix Down with an F. We'll wait. The menus though, at least on the Super Nintendo, these menus are so much cleaner than like Final Fantasy IV's menus on the PlayStation. They were so slow. Trying to get the other characters to 49. Can't take Yuri out of the party, so he's just leveling with them. Sure, that's great. Terra learned things. What did Terra learn? Antidote. 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 Antdot. Show, go, go, go. Battles. Battles everywhere. I hope that's selecting both of them. I can't actually see it. Had weird slowdown. Yeah, that's why the Super Nintendo or the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger doesn't get run. Because like load times are really slow and the game's just slow in general compared to the Super Nintendo version. And it's probably very similar to the reason why the PlayStation version of the PlayStation version of FF6 doesn't get run either. Zoom, zoom. Boom, boom, boom. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, I'll practically own you. Kefka, one of the best Final Fantasy villains of all time. Good. Burn up everything. Although I have to say, from the way that his sprite was, which is always how I like saw him outside of the end boss or anything like that, I never pictured him like they have him in Dissidia and stuff like that. Like it was just never a thing. We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. In the days to come, we'll witness a total revival of magic. But I never really looked too much at the art either. Do I have to click through this? I do. It is our destiny and ours alone to take this mystic force and claim what is rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gastal! I was trying to see if I could find art for Kefka in the strategy guide. It's not looking good. Hey. Best character. It's not actually the best. Well, he's pretty good. I was just trying to look. Oh, the patch notes are up? Sweet. Nope. All right. Took you long enough. How goes the robbing and plundering trade? Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching for the world over for relics of the past. Luck. Oh. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. There's a huge difference. Anyway, were you the one who sent for me? Yeah, there's a girl I'd like you to meet. This better not have anything to do with that Magitech riding Imperial witch. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town is no match for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. That girl wasn't responsible for her actions. We must get her to understand our dilemma. All right, I think we better help her. Agreed. Make your way first to Figaro and talk to the king. Now we gotcha. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Coupon! The Moogles! Moogles, are you saying you want to help me?
So that's pretty neat.
Die Hard Gamer 1983, thanks for that host. Coupon! Use us to save Terra from the guards. Need more information? Yes. You'll fight using 3 different groups. Press the Y button to switch between them. Your job is to defeat the commander of the guards before his men reach Terra. Save her, or else. I have not Flightless. Oh, I hit the Y button. So there's a way to there's a way to like skip past a bunch of this so that you don't really have to do anything. But the Moogles are pretty ridiculously powerful at this point in the game. Swink. And I think you can, in the battle menu, it is, yeah, Neo is coming. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Mithril Pike. I'm not doing a very good job of the speedrun strat. So Mog, pretty recognizable Moogle name. Mastered a new dance. It's pretty early. But yeah, no, I haven't jumped back into Dark Souls in a long time. I thought about it though. I thought about, at least because I haven't done it in a while. I thought about like starting a new Bloodborne run or something, just for fun. I love the weapon variety in this. It's so good. So anyway, so the speedrun, you basically don't want to do like any of these Mogwai. You basically don't want to do any of these fights. There's a way to basically like avoid all of them, as long as you're conscious of what you're doing. But it doesn't really matter here. Prelim patch notes. Whoop whoop. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's one more. Hello. Are there a bunch of Dragoon buffs? Sweet. Good. There deserve to be. Okay, that's fine. The story is the main thing that I want to be doing anyways. Perma Life of the Dragon. Yeah, 3 eyes. That's gonna be so good. So much easier. So the goal is to get down to this guy, to the marshal, and beat him. So the goal, one of the speedrun things, do you speedrun? No, I don't actually speedrun like anything yet. Working on it though. Oh, that was a lot of damage. These are going to be the first things that the one of these 4 games that we've done. Final Fantasy IV. This is now FF6. Chrono Trigger, Breath of Fire 3. They're going to be the first games that I've like ever speedrun. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. So I think I was supposed to take off a few more items, but at least we now also have a Mithril Pike and a Mithril Shield to hang out with. So that'll be cool. But I mean, I enjoy Bloodborne though. I just enjoy playing. I think this is the Switch, or this Switch'll. Yeah, you back with us now? You saved me. Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember anything, past or present. You have amnesia. A man said my memory would come back. Give it time. You're safe with me. I give you my word. I won't leave you until your memory returns. By the way, this secret entrance might be useful someday. Don't forget about it. So yeah, so we got that Mithril Shield. Pretty cool. I think we give the pike to one of the other characters. This is a classroom for the beginner. Here we answer your questions about the world. Think of us as your advisors. But yeah, I enjoy the Souls games. Monster in a box. Huh, sometimes monsters lurk inside of treasure chests. Valuables are often hidden in pots such as this one. Heard about relics? Give your party members a variety of abilities. Sprint shoes double your speed. Bloodborne speedrun. We might in the future do a like a Souls game speedrun. Like maybe Bloodborne. It doesn't rely on too many glitches or anything else like that. Sleeping bag. And stuff like that. But you know, the Bloodborne, or like the Soulsborne speedrunning community though is not one that I'm necessarily wanting to be a part of. If that makes sense. Alright, anyways. We got the items that we wanted to in here. Out we go. They're all fun to watch. Oh yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. Doom, 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 doom. Well, I agree that they're fantastic to watch. Beautiful. It's like somebody painted these backgrounds. Oh, nice. New beast tribe. That'll be cool. New treasure hunt. I'd never really done that. Oh yeah, new missions for the for grand companies. That'll be cool. The only ones you watch are Bloodborne. Bloodborne has some good runs, I think. Figaro. Wait. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Doom, boo, doom, boom. Oh, hey, GSX. Guess who got invited back to EA Dice Lab for 2 days of gaming, free lunch and dinner, 5 free games. I think, was that, yeah, you mentioned that in Phil's chat the other day. That sounds pretty cool, man. He's been terrorizing the vicinity. Stay away from him. No sub. It's rough. Beyond is the Figaro Castle engine room. We're ready to leave at a moment's notice. What? What? Excuse me? What? Oh, hey, that's awesome, GSX. Go see the king. Rude. Go see the king. Rude. Rude. It's not how you treat guests. Already chosen. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. The king! You mean this, young woman? Who do you think you are? Oh, sorry. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady. Nice. Garden Warfare 2, NHL 18, FIFA 18. There you go. Any game that EA has. That's pretty sweet. Young king of Figaro Castle, allied to the Empire and a master designer of machinery. Edgar! Bum, 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 bum. I am Edgar, king of Figaro. Surprise, someone like me knows a king. Talk to you later. So, you're an Imperial soldier. No problem. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Please relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Look, why are you helping me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third. My God. What's with you anyway? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing, but I'm hardly normal. Feel free to wander about. Oh no, GSX. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. I'm glad that, you know, that something's happened to pick you up a bit. Gestel has harnessed the power of magic. Who can stop him now? I heard the Empire's using something called magic. I don't remember which tools Edgar comes with, so we gotta wait for a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Phoenix down. Look at those effects. Look at those turbines in there. Yeah, that sounds good, man. That's, you know, I'm glad. I'm glad for you. No, it's always nice when things start to realign a little bit, you know. I am gonna have time, right? Figaro and the Empire are allies. Don't need a rest, I do. Good night. housing. He recently tried to hit on the High Priestess. Surely he's talked to you. I bet many a pigeon, probably. Poor pigeons? The Desert Castle. Matron, Edgar has a twin brother. He was such a nice boy. Brother, what's wrong with father? What's all this talk of his successor? Are you blind? Look how thin his face has become. What is it? Brother! Tears. Tears? Same kind of work, warehouse manager, but new employer. Oh, new job soon. Well, that's cool. I hope that it starts and goes well. Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabin. Yes, his name is Sabin. Oh, he looked so like his father. When he ran away, he was a sweet little child. I wonder what he's like now. Oh, hey, there you go. That's always good. His Highness said he'd marry me when I got older. Has smashed the 3 cities on the southern continent. Just a matter of time till they come up here. But yeah, sounds like things are looking up. Oh, good. I love the music in this game. It's so good. They're doing research on magic. Silly people, scholars. Force called magic existed. People who use magic were called mage knights. Can't remember quite where like all of the secrets are, or if there are any in some of these places. And don't want to move. Are they going to get ready to be unemployed for 1-2 months maybe? Oh, nice. Hey, there you go. All right, I have explored the area. The most modern structure in the world. Could have used the cut standard time. See ya. I'm kidding. The cut standard time. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. Relax, they're just blowing off steam. I'm telling you, there's no sense in keeping here. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there, and King Edgar knows it. We're just small potatoes. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Hey, let us out of here. The UTC, the Universal Coordinated Time. That's dangerous. Apparently I can't go everywhere that I want. Yeah. We were joking because like it's different. The reason that the abbreviation is UTC is the whole business of the succession was so repugnant to Sabin, the king's brother, that he fled the castle forever. The succession was settled with a coin toss. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, someone from the Empire to see you. Probably Kefka. Oh, yeah. Been through divorce this summer, new apartment, custody thing for son comes concerned with. When you have him or don't have him, then the job thing came up. You need to stay over some rough times. It's a lot of stuff happening at the same time. Finally becoming more calm. Oh, dude, GSX, sorry to hear that all that happened, man. I had no idea. But yeah, I'm glad that things are turning around for you. That's really good to hear, man. Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere? These recon jobs are the pits. Ahem. There's sand on my boots. Yes, sir. All set, sir. Idiots. Sir Kefka, what on earth do? Out of my way. You've been busy down south looking for more cities to destroy? That's for us to know. I thought we were allies. What are you doing in my domain? Finally, now you have some breather. It's becoming started, no stable mental wise. Yeah, it's always good. Why can't I see what tools he has? I just want to know the tools. The bottle up and keep everything checked until you're in the clear. Yeah, I know that feeling. Is there a way to see? Oh wait, you know what? They're in the inventory, I think. We have auto crossbow. That's what we start with. Cool. What brings Kefka, humble servant of Emperor Gestal, into our lovely presence? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with this witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. You see, there are more girls here than grains of sand out there. Can't keep track of them all. I'd hate to be you if we found out you're lying. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I'd say that guy's missing a few buttons. Where's Terra? I would just bug them. Just come on. Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but the Chancellor and I must plan our strategy. Sometimes I hate being a king, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. No, not yet. No. I got some things to pick up. Okay. I wanted to pick up those tools. More access to tools is always good in the beginning. Recovers 50 MP. Look at that cost difference, though. Woo! Or just test lab people, not the actual game devs. There you go. Don't you worry about a thing. You're Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? That's treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. The truth is, he's collaborating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. I'm his contact with that group. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us. Empire? But I'm a soldier of the Empire. Oh. But anyone can sign up for this. Oh, nice. Can you link? Sure. I think you should have enough hours to just link it, as long as it's appropriate like that. That's not true. They were using you. Things are different now. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to decide right now. You'll soon find your way. Is the only. But how will I know which way is right? But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you're interested in playtesting, that's cool stuff. What the? Fire! Okay, everybody. That guy's not chill. What's happening? It's the Empire. It's Kefka. What are you doing? Get ready. Yes, sir. Changed your mind? I guess I have no choice. Well, or maybe I do. Shameful that a king should flee, leaving his people behind. How utterly delightful. Jump. Whoa, look at that escape. Right onto the chocobos.
So that's pretty neat.
Stevie, thanks for the host. Okay, dive now. Yahoo! What? Figaro submerge mode. You're in Virginia. Nice, Stevie. No one can touch the people of Figaro. Yoink. Go get them. All right, I'm gonna show you guys something fun. Edgar, what's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you just see what I saw? Yeah? This kid seems loaded for bear. She's amazing. That was magic. Almost home about halfway. Hey, there you go. That was magic. M-A-G-I-C. Magic. She used magic. Terra, where on earth did you learn that? Sorry, Look, I didn't mean to make such a big deal of this. Conan, hello. Me either. It's just that I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Edgar, Terra can use magic and we can't. That's the only difference between us. The fact is, we could use her help. Beep. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. No? Hey, there it is. Flightless says, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Flightless, thanks for the loots. Woo. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. They're just in the middle of this whole fight. There's just a big old conversation going on right here. Stop swooning. Auto crossbow's legit. Awesome. Bravo, Figaro. Son of a submariner. They'll pay for this. This is great. Was that a bad person? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We're members of the Returners. Our mentor, Bannon, would certainly like to meet you. Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? Terra has magical powers. That Esper seemed to react to her. Can there be some connection? I haven't the foggiest. It just seems natural to me that I have the use of this power. But no human is born with the powers that you seem to have, and... Way to go, Edgar. Being all awkward. I apologize. What should I do? I'm sure the Empire's going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. You want to understand your own power... Terra, you want to understand your own powers, right? Sorry, I thought it said Terra. Then I think we need to consult with Bannon. Please. Okay, to the south, there's a cave that leads to South Figaro. Right? Yeah, no, he's like super insane. And it's just like, you don't even, you're like, wow, okay. All right. Oh yeah, I just want to. I didn't remember exactly. Oh god, these things are so confusing. They really do. Okay, it's not yet, right. King Edgar, where are you headed? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Return to the castle and tell the others we're safe. Yes, sir. Take care. Yes, sort of. That's what I was trying to look up. I thought we were closer to that, and I wanted to make sure to not mess it up. Recovery spring. But yeah. Yeah, I knew that there was something right there for a good weapon. It's actually really funny. Probably shouldn't waste so much MP though. We'll focus on auto crossbow. But yeah, I'm aware because you have to like decline him a couple of times, right? Or something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Man, what I wouldn't give for a pair of sprint shoes. Auto crossbow, so good. The beauty of it really is that it doesn't really like split damage. So like it's like just as strong against like a big group of enemies as it is against like a single enemy or anything like that. And that's actually really cool. Really broken as well, but still really cool. Bum, bum, bum. Not for with high vigor and ammo weapon. To do the thing in the inbox, just murdered everything. There you go. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. The music in this game too, phenomenal. Boom, 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 boom. The thing that's probably going to be the hardest for me to wrap my mind around, whichever one of these speedruns we do, is going to be running away from battles, because I don't do that really. Bahamut for HP to power up Atma, something with high vigor for general damage, right? I mean that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's been a long time since I've actually played this to do anything. But yeah, I kind of remember that, like, that island. But I do remember most of this game. Lot gained a level. Did I go that way? No, I didn't. There's an item over there. Yeah, it's not a speed strat. No, yeah. No, I don't. I only know some of the speed running strats in this. I mean, after the beginning, I think most of it is just he's just hopefully getting good RNG with encounters and good damage rolls, and knowing which things to use on bosses and when to steal and when to do all that other stuff. I'm sure there's other things too. You want to get the sprint shoes as soon as possible. Would you say you've been jebaited? Oh my god, who's that? Oh, come back, Ninja Man. He's in the cafe. Real long speed on like 5-10 minutes down for a good round of murder. Yeah, well, and that's why I actually really enjoy glitchless speedruns, or speedruns that don't involve glitches, that do things like that, like skip a ton of the game. At the very least, you could give me a response. Stand back. He seems vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. He owes allegiance to no one and will do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind. Shadow. That Shadow, he'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Better steer clear of him, I guess. Leave us, the dog eats strangers. Out of the way, I gotta get this cider over to the old man. That's my job. Now scram. Clink. I mean, do you get music that's much better than this ever? On a Super Nintendo, nonetheless. But but several hours trying to work on a specific. Yeah, it's not quite my thing either. I'm not much for those like game breaking glitches. They really do. I can't believe Halo won Twitch's poll for best music. I mean, I can, but equipped relics gain a variety of abilities. These double my walking speed. Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your speed. We've already done this. Gauntlet allows you to hold a sword with both hands. The most important ones for right now are sprint shoes. Halo does have good music, but I mean, is it better? Zelda has a good. Oh, baby, we going fast now. We speed running, boys. Woo! Meow. Zoom. Meow. Hello there. The Empire attacked Figaro Castle. Now we'll all be drawn into the battle. Okay, goodbye. This is where the real speed begins. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. They say green cherry? Do believe you have picked much too early, my friend. Has war really begun? Is it better to return home? Attack from the east, that way. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging here where I'm trying to write a letter. Even a millionaire can be startled. Hey, Phil, good afternoon. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where is it coming from? Have you looked? Got that need for speed. Zoom. Bling bling. $500 GP. Boom. An old clock, it's ticking. 1,000 GP. 1,500. Empty. No. It's not ticking. I do believe there's something to do with that one later, but it's not now. But I don't think it's yet. I don't think we do anything with it yet. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. Well, we got some extra money. We basically got back our the money that we spent on the sprint shoes, which is pretty cool. Because get out of the way. Because now it's time to go look at equipment. All right, we're good here. That millionaire is very suspicious. He was writing a letter that said, attack from the east. Elixir. I'm excited. I am too. Oh, nice, BT. I'm off work. Get lost. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Alcoholic old man. Rude. Rude. Yeah, I hope that's nice and smooth. Tonic. Boom, 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 boom. So slow. So slow. What do you got, man? You don't got these boots? Look at these boots. Always had fun with Ark. Yeah, it was good. Oh yeah, Friday evening's difficult. Kung Fu suit. So where are the Magitech? Well, they are weapons of the Empire, and they're kind of like exclusively for the Empire. So we started in one because we were like a slave soldier, fighting for them. But now that we're not fighting for them anymore, we don't really get suits at the moment. Yeah, let's do things together time. This is for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Did we pick up other relics that I missed? Nope. It's one weird watermill. Yep. Did I miss things in there then? Hold up. Wow. Did you like the buckets? Or maybe it got changed because I am looking at a strategy guide for the PS1 version of the game. Something that hasn't changed, right? Boom, boom. Be like, oh, Ark's downloading an update again. I think that the updates aren't quite as frequent anymore, you know? Yeah, I don't think that it's quite the same stuff. Yep. Okay. Oh no, maybe it's not. He's not watching Thursday's cast. Oh, no, wait a second. Oh, how would I have known about that? Running shoes. There we go. Raises vigor, casts haste. There we go. Super secret. All right. All right, we're good now. We have upgraded our equipment. We have... Oh, right. Oh, we gotta go one more place. One more thing we actually have to go do. Or one more item we have to go get. Warp stone. Boom. Meh. This town will go down fighting, even with their Magitech armor. We'll make it tough on them. My husband, Duncan, is a world-famous martial artist. He's taking his disciples to Mount Colts for meditation and training. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. All these basements are like interconnected. Can you imagine living in an area like this? Where just like all of these paths are like connected to each other and everything? Be like, what? Like, why are you in my house? So those are the Chocobo stables in towns as well. That's essentially how you'll how you get to them. And then you hop on a Chocobo, it gives you that really weird view of the world. What's that smell? And this, his favorite tea. Oh, nice. Free sleeping. These dishes, they were his favorite. Oh. Oh, nice. Sabin, he was here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that. That'll certainly be something to that we need to let people know about. Just as they join in, because I know that a lot of people in this, like on this side of the communities, potentially have it because we had the server for it earlier. But yeah, but now because it's like a full like $60, to buy it. If people don't have it and they want to join in, it's probably nice to provide alternatives. What the? You know this guy. Of course, he left a couple of days ago after he heard Master Duncan was slain. He headed into the mountains. I heard Duncan's son, Vargas, is missing as well. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's expensive nowadays. And that's not even like, oh God, sorry. That's only with like one, that's not even with the one DLC that's out at the moment. And there's another one releasing like very soon. Like this month, I believe, the Aberration. Do we need DLC content? Just at the moment, we haven't completely decided on the maps, but it would be on one of the free maps. So I've downloaded Ragnarok so far, but if you just want to download the free maps, then you should be set to go. The Center and Ragnarok, and I don't think we would be doing the primitive like total conversion mod, but that hasn't been decided yet. But yeah, base game free maps. That's what we got going on. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Turn this on. I haven't stood up yet. Good to stand up and take breaks. I'm gonna go refill my tea. And I will be right back. And we'll keep on going. I hope you guys are enjoying Final Fantasy VI so far. I'm loving being back in it. Like I said, it's been a long time. But we will keep on going in just a few minutes. So enjoy the break. I'll see you guys soon. All right, guys. Discord just got video chat and screen share. It's pretty cool. What up, DG? I saw the announcement. Everybody gets it now. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hey, perfect. Just a bit of a break. Download Ragnarok. Yeah, that's the one that I'm the most interested in. It's got the most. It's got really positive reviews, and a lot of people say that they like it better. Yeah, where Skype is most prevalent for sure. I think that it could be cool because Discord has a lot of the same features that like Slack has, but now also with like the categories and the integrated video chat and screen share. Like, I could see it being more of like maybe like a Slack replacement. But even then, it hasn't marketed itself that way very much, you know? Brawler. Skype for client related, yeah. Terra gained a level. Battles. But yeah, so I mean, I think Discord works well for like internal communications and stuff like that. But yeah, I can't see trying to get like clients on board. Clients won't necessarily need that functionality. Like they wouldn't need to download something like Discord just so that they could just so that they could communicate with like somebody, like a company that they're working with or something. Levels. Who are you? I'm just happy I can uninstall Skype, right? There you go. I don't even have, I've got Skype on my phone, but not even really for too much. For like too much purpose. But yeah, being able to uninstall a tool that you don't really like for one that you prefer, always good. Bow, bow. Oh, somebody got poisoned. Oh, somebody got poisoned. Bum, bum, bum. No. Couldn't get those steals in, man. But it's pretty cool. Like the last that I had seen, they had rolled video chat out to like 40% of the user base. And then just suddenly they were like, everybody gets it. They were like, you get video chat and you get video chat. Gonna get breakfast. Nice. Nice glow, man. Hope it's a good breakfast. Bow, bow. Yay! Auto crossbow, so strong. Oh, there's things that we missed. It will be a delicious breakfast. So there you go. That's always good. Oh. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God. What up, Dragoon? How you doing, man? I see we're back to the good bot intros, huh? Good Lord, go away. Just got out of literature. Nice. I'm trying to figure out all this stuff. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Nice, Dragoon. Other classes are going well, man. I think I know what I missed. The damage that everybody's taking. Just unreal. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Everybody needs to just slow down. Stop punching me. There we go. I could have just walked right past that barrier. I don't want to fight these. Not at low health. Likely to game over. What is the Guardian? Randomly evades an enemy's attack. Oh, it's a dirk. Interesting. So it's for like lock? Ah. Nice. I'll take it. So what'd you miss at DA? We went to the warden's keep. I forgot what it's called. But we went there and did like all of those events. We were physically in the Fade for a bit, which was very exciting. And yeah. And that was the long and short of it. We did a bunch of side questing stuff. None of which was like incredibly important. Failed again at the Deep Road stuff. But we got a little bit further. We got the Emissary Alpha unlocked. The Warden's Keep. Or whichever one they were at, yeah. I can't remember what it's called. Do 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 do. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we fought the nightmare. Oh. At least one of them's down. Oh, at least he didn't hit Terra. Yeah. So we did all that. Kind of stumbled in that actually though. I wasn't aware that we were gonna be like starting that or anything. So I was just like, oh sure, let's do this. And then it was just like, bam, story time. And I was like, oh, what? But either way, it went well. The Nightmare wasn't so bad. We were like level 15 by the time we got in there though, so not like a big deal. All right, there we go. There we go. We got some items that we wanted. I don't want to fight these. Terra, run away faster. I hate that your party members. So it's both a cool feature and an extremely frustrating feature all in one. That your party members can run away individually in this game. So like, you can have what happened there where two of them run away, but one of them gets stuck in the battle, like still taking damage and stuff like that. The Nightmare is kind of easy. It wasn't that bad. I tried to do all of that and everything like that. We sacrificed Shroud at the end of it, if you wanted those details. Or well, we supposedly sacrificed Shroud at the end of it. So no idea if he's actually gone or not. But he certainly seems like he might be. Certainly seems like he might be. Boom, boom, boom. So many battles. As in, like, as it is in a better character? Man, that was not the general consensus yesterday. People were very upset. People were not very happy. But when are people ever happy? Yeah, that's what I think too. I like Hawk as a character more than like allied with them. Much to people's distaste, apparently. They were like, "You're going to give them another chance?" Like, yeah. Just like we did with the mages. I don't know why this is surprising to you anymore. Yeah, right, that too. Like all that time. And then I also like Varric I heard doesn't take it so well if you if Hawk doesn't make it through. So, I mean, I don't want that. Trying to maintain as good of relationships with my party as I can. Bum, bum, bum. Right. It was certainly interesting, though, the fact that that Corypheus could like have that much control over them. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So it was definitely a gamble. Oh, dang it. It was definitely a gamble being like, yeah, you guys can stay with us, because who knows, man? It might not work out well for us at all. I don't need a soft, you poisoned me. Alright. Boss fight. Nyong. Sabin sent you, right? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were shattering us earlier, right? Brilliant! And how unlucky it is that you have run into me! Eepoo! Poisoned. Woo! You feel like you played this game? You might have. Way back when. You never know. Nope, can't confuse the boss, huh? These names seem so familiar. Couldn't steal. Come on, what's the matter? Right, that makes sense. Enough! Off with you now. Give it up, Vargas. Is that you, Sabin? Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you do your own father in like that? Fool, he made the mistake of choosing you as his successor. He snubbed me, his only son. No, you were the one he chose. You're a liar. Our master wanted you to be his successor, not me. He appreciated your fine spirit. Enough of your lies. Now have a taste of my superior technique. You didn't own this on SNES. Huh. I mean, it also came out on the PS1 as a part of Final Fantasy Anthology, which had 5 and 6 on it. Ah, Sabin, the master has taught you well. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. Blitz. Ballroom blitz, blitz, blitz. Phew, I tire of this. Pummel. Woo! He already taught you that. If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Sabin! Big brother. The brothers are reunited. Younger brother? At first glance, I thought he was some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. Bodybuilder? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, brother, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Sable Mountains. To the Returner hideout, no doubt. I've been watching from afar, hoping that the world might regain some sanity. At this rate, Figaro will be reduced to a puppet state. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Empire is going to pay for what it has done. Think a bear like me could help you in your fight? Do. You join us. Sabin. I think Duncan would rest easier if he knew his disciple played a part in bringing peace to the world. Let's get going. Sabin. Okay. We did it. Nope, messed that one up. Messed that one up. I gotta figure out the blitzes a little bit more consistently. Although pummel is certainly enough to get you through parts of this game. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, there are other ways to do it way better. I know this. Play this on an emulator, got sick of the blitz inputs. Maybe. You never know. So the blitz input's the same no matter which way you're facing? I thought they changed. I could be wrong though. It's alright, auto crossbow to save the day. But yeah, the blitz inputs get a little crazy for sure. Bum, 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 There we go. He just kamehameha'd. Alright. Alright, I'm actually okay. Let's go in now. King Edgar, this way, please. Oh, can I not go up there yet? Did you speak with Bannon? But yeah, the Blitz inputs are fun. It's all worth it though, once you get Bum Rush. I don't actually need to save right now. Bannon, we brought the girl with us. Is she the girl who can talk to Aspers? Aspers? Seemed the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. That's a lie. Oh. Terra. Bannon, she doesn't remember anything. Stay where you are. Perhaps you've heard this story. Once, when people were pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open, but one man went and opened it anyway. He unleashed all the evils of the world: envy, greed, pride, violence, control. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light: hope. We now confront those evils. And you are that last ray of light, our only hope. Bannon. I'm so tired. Let me rest a while. Good talk, yo. Someone important to me was jailed by the Empire. I've hated the Empire ever since. I joined the Returners when I realized the Empire was rotten to the core. I wanted to make a difference. But I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They are counting on you. All right, Locke's got the sprint shoes, so we're stuck in slow motion mode again. Air Lancet. Nice. White Cape. $37 more, Rich. Hey, you just doubled your tokens successfully. Please join us in our battle. The only thing I can add is that you can trust my brother implicitly. He's always been fair with me. You can trust him, Terra. But don't you dare tell him I said that. Sprint shoes. I think it's always good to have more than one pair of those. But yeah. For situations like this, where you're where you're walking around by yourself, and like you get separated from the person who has sprint shoes. It's gonna be tough to talk you into helping us. If we push too hard, we're no different than the Empire. So we want you to make up your own mind. Dawn is the new. It's like it's 55-45. So the chance to succeed is just slightly higher than the chance to fail. Hopefully just enough to make it enticing. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. We went outside a moment ago. All right, are you ready? Have you made a decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Nope. I see. Have you made a decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Nope. I thought as much. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Nope. You're sure about this? Hope. How can anyone put their hope in me? What's going on? What happened? Someone did a number on him. South Figaro. Empire took Figaro. Coming this way. They've found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow the Empire down, right? It's right up your alley. Good luck. Terra, please wait for me, and please don't let a lecherous young king who shall remain nameless near you. Locke! And there goes Locke. I'm glad we bought another pair of sprint shoes. Big brother, aren't you ever going to grow up? What are we going to do? But anyways, if you say no to him 3 times, the item that you get later is better than the one that if you just say yes right away. It's like quite a bit better. So it's worth saying no a few times first. We'll escape down the Letty River and make our way to Narshe. I want to see that Esper for myself. Right, there's a raft by the back entrance. It's a gamble, but we're fresh out of options. You're in danger here. Come with us to Narshe. You'll probably even gain some understanding of your own abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narshe. I understand your unease, but even as we speak, innocent lives are being lost. Please, we need your abilities. This relic will keep you safe. Genji glove as opposed to gauntlets. Way better. Way better. So that's what, if you just say yes, or even if you say yes before the 3 times, he'll just tell you, like you'll just get gauntlets. Is it worth torturing the old man? Yeah, look at 2 weapons. Totally worth it. Do. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't think there's anything this way. Here we go. This raft will take us to Narshe. Hop aboard the raft. Yeah. Head towards Narshe, but protect Banon at all costs. If he's put out of commission, your journey's over. But yeah, totally worth it. For the extra attack power? Oh, baby. Do. Yeah. There we go. No big deal. Which way? That's funny. I won't actually tell you. Let's go straight. Plus, the 2 best swords on a level 99 Terra with high vigor kills almost anything in the game. Yeah. It's pretty good. Do 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 do. Don't get lost on the cards. Yeah, it's the goal, right? To not get lost. All right, BT. We'll see you soon. Terra gained a level. So this is early on in the on the PS1, you could get a controller with turbo on it. You could rearrange the battle menu so that everybody's abilities were like up where you wanted them to be, like Banon's health was front, and then you could just have it constantly looping you around this area and just going through the fights, and you could just leave it looping for like hours, and then you could just come back up and be like, oh look, I'm level 40 now. That's too much logic, Dragoon. You're looking at this way too complicated. Which way? I think we go up. But anyways, it's pretty cool. So if you have a turbo controller, which I think they even come with SNES controllers that are turbo. Did I put in the wrong combo? Excuse me? Tell us a joke, a good one. What? Tell you a joke. Correct blitz inputs. Lol. Nope, apparently that's not the right way. No, how did I end up back here? Oh, probably intentional, huh? One more save. All right, here we go. I got it. All right, are you ready? The meaning of opaque is unclear. There you go. There you go. What is it? Don't tease the octopus, kids. Ouch! Seafood soup. I'm just glad you liked it, Thorio. How am I doing all these incorrect blitz inputs? Are you kidding me? Whoa! Whoa! That thing ugly. It's just an octopus. I think I should have put the Genji glove on Edward. Seafood soup. He's weak against fire. But he says that line every time. I get it. Seafood soup. Haha. Tara's looking sick, right? That's all, friends. I guess we thrashed it. Don't bet on it. It's probably just hiding from us. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Tara, over here. It's all right now. Watch out. I'm going to hit it with a blitz. No, Sabin. Don't distract me, brother. Whoa! He's always been a tad zealous. Sabin! Don't worry about him. Are you sure he's okay, Bannon? You should know better than any of us. Any moment he'll flop right onto the raft. What the? Seems a little too perky. Sabin! Sabin, take care of yourself. Boom, 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 boom. Sabin! No. Beautiful. Edgar and Tara race towards Narshe while protecting Bannon. But what about Sabin, who was swallowed by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated through the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. Mog. Moogle, 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 moogle. All right. All right, what do you guys think first? Tara and Edward, or Edgar, not Edward. Locke or Sabin? Which one do you think we should go first? Rip Sabin. I mean, we're gonna see what happens, right? Oh, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Boom, 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 boom. Let's just do this one first. There we go. Fleeing the Empire's troops, Bannon, Edgar, and Tara ride the rapids towards Narshe, but the going won't be easy. We'll just continue on. Wow. Seems excessive. We have to do all of them, so it's not like we're gonna miss out on any of them by not going to one at the moment. But we do have to pick them. Not doing too bad, damage-wise. That's too much RPG. It's a lot. That is a lot for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, lady, didn't you just bust in here wearing Magitech armor? Nope. Wait a sec. Get out of here if you don't. Hold on, I'm King Edgar Figaro, liar. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. That kind of attitude is deadly. He won't even listen. It's all my fault. Where does disc 1 end? I believe it's after the Jenova fight on the boat. I believe. When Locke first helped me, he fiddled with something right around here. Knowing him, there's probably some secret switch in this rock wall. But yeah, on the boat to Costa del Sol. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's where it is, though. I could be wrong. Or no. Does it end? No, it ends after the Jenova fight, after the thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, it ends after the Jenova fight. You know, at the thing. The thing after that event. Bum, 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 bum. At the incident. Yeah. It's definitely what it is. For a second, I was like, oh god, they're not dead. You see that? There's a little bit of guitar in there. Terra learn drain. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, Dragoon. What was that? I think it's a security checkpoint. If we follow the light exactly, we'll probably be okay. If we make a mistake, the light will surround us. Must tag the glimmering light. Rip. Dark side. I was always bad at tagging that light. I remember it's up. I just had to backtrack because I went a little bit too far, and then you go down, up, over that one, and then there. Then you're good. You have to start all the way over though. Might be easier if we take off the sprint shoes. Woo! This is where we fought the guards that were trying to get to Terra. Kupo! Po! Kupo! Kupo! Welcome back, Dragoon. Rune Edge. Awesome. Better weapons. Baby. Baby. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bannon, King Edgar, and Terra. Oh, Arvis, what's happening here in Narshe? The town's neutral. I've tried to get the people to side with the returners, but anyway, why on earth have you come here? First, how are your people doing? They all went slightly berserk when the Esper was discovered. We believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. My people are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Terra can help restore some order to our town. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. All right, first mission down. Choose a scenario. I like how we went up to level 17. Let's go, Locke. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops, but now he desperately needs to escape. Nuts. Gotta get to Narshe on the fly. Scram, you blockhead. Oh, I thought you were supposed to be at a thing right here. At least we have another pair of sprint shoes. I'm sure there's a hidden passage under the rich man's house. Find the room that's drafty. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Only people dressed as merchants may pass through. Joy. Avoid the armored soldiers. They have no... You're that thief Locke, aren't you? Hey, call me a treasure hunter. I'll rip your lungs out. Stole Plume Pet. Oh, stole his clothing too. Here we go. Bloop. These are a little tight, but the price was right. Price was right. Woo! Oh. Sorry. I'm not buying anything. Well, we're dressed like a merchant now, child. Merchant, right? You may proceed. Okay, as far as I'm aware, we've grabbed everything from up in here. Oh, nice. I forgot a tonic. It says I still own one that's not equipped. That's weird. Oh, because we just stole it. I was like, what? They like to brawl, try and humiliate them by stealing their clothes. Sorry, excuse me, child? Scram, you blockhead. Stole tonic. Stole his clothing too. Here we go. They're a little too big, but they'll do. Woo! It says B-Day suit. The enemy name changes and everything. Beautiful. The clown Kefka's on the verge of invading Narshe. We'll link up with them soon. Time's up? Good, I'll take a break. I'm okay. I don't need to rest. Look what happened. I'm fresh out of merchandise. Guess I'm out of luck. I don't think I need to change back. Two secret tunnels under the rich man house. One leads out of town. Other one is to one of these houses. Which one's the one with the cider? Ah. Come to steal my cider, you thief! Apparently we did. There we go. Took the old man's cider. I'm not buying anything. I'm not buying anything. For the richest man in town, merchant, right? You may proceed. Zoom. Oh, almost went back down. Ah, cider. Glug glug. Secret passage. One of these is the rich man's house. Go downstairs and give my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Joy. It's, the password is... courage. Secret entrance. Thanks, child. Good luck. Whoop. I've turned this house into their headquarters. Thanks to our informer, this town fell instantly. Rude. How could you? Oh, what have I done? I betrayed the town and I didn't even need the money. Rude. I love how you can hear the draft. Oh, I've seen her before. Of course, she's one of the Empire's generals. Oh no! What are they doing to her? This is what happens to traitors. Product of genetic engineering, battle-hardened Magitech Knight with a spirit as pure as snow. Celeste! So the mighty Celeste has fallen. How can you serve those cowards? Hold your tongue! Isn't it true Kefka's going to poison the people of Doma to the east? Shut up. I hate to be in your shoes tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir, I can go for days without sleep. The sprites are so good. Whew. Yeah, he seems like he's doing good. Zzz. And you are... You want a redo of today? Oh no, Pandora. I'm with the Returners. Name's Locke. Returners? I used to be General Celeste. Now I'm just a common traitor. Oh no. Let's go. You take me along? Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. The power was out on and around campus. Oh no. But even if you got me out, you'd never be able to protect me. I think I'm better off here. Oh no, Pandora. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. Only for them to cancel class for the day. Soldier has something important on him. There's a clock key in his pocket. Take it. Stealing is wrong. Hey, and some bread too, mumble. Mumble. Now I'm just defeated. Oh no, Pandora. It's always rough. Oh no. At least you're, yeah, well, at least there's that. Is the power out at your job though? No, okay. Vector pop. Powers up on canvas. They're ready to go back out. Ah. I see. Oh no. Boom, boom. I'm crying. Oh no, Pandora. Didn't go where I wanted it to go. Ah. Ow. Hold up. Take a pause. DG so mean. Booley. Doo doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Same thing. They're quite different. Nah. Ow. Hey, finally. A crit. We didn't have to do quite as much. Locke is just getting beat up, man. You want to take a break from Cuphead? I'm playing anything. Shadow Hearts. Pandora's like, I'm not addicted, I swear. Play Cuphead. Could always do that. A preemptive attack. Say it isn't so. Okay. At least we're doing a little bit more damage now. We got Celeste equipped nice and good. Pretty sure playing it won't help. Should play Dark Souls, DG. Isn't that always the answer? I don't know what to play. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is always a good answer if you don't know what to play. DS2 or 3? Ew, Dark Souls. What? 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 Actually, I was, two. I don't dislike 2 as much as some other people do. Received X potion. Received ribbon. Oh, baby. Forgot there was a ribbon that early in the game. Oh, Yuri on Ice. I was like, wait, what? The only one that you've watched all the way through? There are so many other ones, though. So many other ones. I'm actually almost caught up with My Hero Academia. It's cool. Feels good. It's a good show. I'm excited to see the end of season 2, though. Observe the madness. Oh. I'm staring at the and a few seasons of Brotherhood. I mean, that one's a good one. I've never actually watched. I've seen the ads for it pop up as Crunchyroll does when you're not a premium subscriber, and it was like they sometimes show Yuri on Ice, and it was like doesn't really look like my type of show, you know. Ow. I did My Hero Academia, or yeah, My Hero Academia has one of the heroes in it is Selkie, is Captain Selkie, and I think Selkie mentioned that to me before, but it's really funny. Nice, DG. Why are you helping me? You remind me of someone. But what's it matter anyway? I just want to, okay? And that's pretty much its selling point, yeah. I wanted to see if I could go to Saban's hut thing and get like a free in rest. I think I might be able to. Ah, beautiful. Yes. Free HP MP restoration. That's what I'm talking about. Meow. Meow. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch that one for a while, but I've never made it all the way through it. Oh, so much damage. It was so good, yeah. I haven't my watching is pretty limited. I just don't have a whole lot of time for it anymore. Do you think it's better than Evangelion? I think Evangelion gets a little bit too caught up in itself sometimes. I don't think it's necessarily like a bad show or anything like that. In fact, I really like it. It just gets like in its own head a lot. You know what? Another one that I want to watch is it's like a Eureka 7, but they pronounce it like Eureka or something. It's really weird, but I want to see that. I've like started that series a couple times and then like never continued with it. Okay, yeah, we don't want to do anything here. Bow, bow. Currently watching The Walking Dead with someone. That's about it. Yeah, we watch now that the fall's come back around. I mean, we watch like Survivor, Modern Family, Arrow and Flash are starting this next week. So we watch those and stuff like that. And sometimes Ruse watches too. What is that noise? Ah. Welcome back in, Woos. Unit. That was nice of you, Ooze. Huh? Something's coming out of the wall. Oh. Total armor. I'll draw its magic attack. It won't hurt us. Come again? I can simply absorb the attack with my runic blade. Are you sure you'll be okay? Just you watch. Swing. Runic blade, so good. But you literally have to use it like every turn. I just want to make sure if there's anything else to steal. Doesn't have anything, got it. Ah! Rude. Bum, 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 bum. It's Will you stop using physical attacks, you jerk? Now Doom. Oh no, Pandora. Hey! Got it. Whew, looks like we're in the clear. Choose the scenario. Koopa. Koopa. All right, one more to go. I remember these taking like so much longer. Okay, before we keep on going, I'm going to stand up, take a short break, go grab a snack, do things like that. So I hope you guys are enjoying Final Fantasy VI. I have a really good time with this game. It's been a long time since I played it though, so thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I hope you're enjoying it too. Just another reminder that this is potential speedrunning game number 4 out of the 4 games that we have decided to decide between. So after we're done playing this, which won't take all that long, we're going to be deciding on which game we're going to learn for the speedrun. So keep these all in mind, all these playthroughs that we've done. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV, Breath of Fire 3, this game, Final Fantasy VI. And we're going to be making a decision on which one. Harsa. I like it. We're going to be making a decision as to, which one we're going to spend some more time in and learn. So cool stuff. Thanks again for being here, guys. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the break.
Last call for Terminal B. Shuttle to Mars.
All right, we're back. So what do you think's so bad about it, Pandora? What is Cuphead ever done to you? I'm kidding. I'm curious though. Like genuinely. Like what do you find not appealing about it? All right. It's infuriating to watch. Have you played it or anything? That's about it. We're gonna take a break from Cuphead because you're over halfway. It's only been 2 days. I mean, they're not designed to be super long games. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who fell from the raft after the fight with Ultros? To watch and play. Go bother Woos in Overwatch. Yada da da da. You on a journey? I got separated from my friends. Say, can you tell me how to get to Narsh? Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already, they seem to have their sights set on Doma Castle. Cuphead is side-scrolling Dark Souls as early Disney animation. I haven't seen much that reminded me of Dark Souls out of it. People say that, they're like, it's difficult, but to me, it reminds me of like Mario games with different graphics. That's the impression that I get. They got you legit angry? So Doma's next, huh? I have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only hope is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. Welcome a partner. Woo! The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Oh, baby. Oh. It's been out. People are angry because it's too hard. They can't see the whole game and feel entitled to experience the whole game because they bought it. Oh. I don't know, man. But I think that I don't know. I think that the rage gamer is a stereotype that needs to like die. But yeah. Hey! You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. Oh no, I don't dislike Zeke either. I just like no, I'm not the clockmaker. I don't think that the game's gonna be that bad. I don't know. It does have an easy mode? That's funny. No. There it is on the wall. Ain't been taken for 5 shucks, maybe even 10 years. Ow! Phew, no child could be this mischievous. Child? Ain't no child around here. Go on, get. I'm tossing you out. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Like, maybe the way that the game looks, take a nap, sure. Maybe the way that the game looks leads people to believe that it should be easier than it is, and that's why people get like frustrated or something. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not, and I haven't played it, but I don't know. But I'm not much of a person to get like angry about a game. Got it, lawnmower repairman, eh? Couldn't provide a worse service. Grass is 25 feet high out back. No more lip repairman. Fix that stove on the double. Goodness. Then you must be. You're here to fix my bed. It's squeaking like all get out. Hi. All right, we're good. Why would you judge a game simply based on its appearance? People do all the time. Who are you? Merchant, howdy. I own the dry goods business out here. You're not from these parts, huh? No matter. Kind of goods you got? Ooh, shuriken. Oh, good. We need one more pair of those. See you around. Well, I don't want to necessarily lose them when Shadow leaves, but for now. do 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 do. Then they were garbage. And knowing anything about Cuphead, the whole pitch from the video was, remember when games were a serious question? You'd ever beat them at all? Yeah, we're doing that. Are you talking about the reviewers about it? Yeah. Take down. 848. Are you kidding? Way to go, puppy dog. For homeless people like me. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. 1,000 damage. Dude, so many dogs. Ah. Oh yeah, it is garbage. I agree. This is an Imperial base. Too many soldiers. Hey, have you heard? Oh, you mean, shh, quiet down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. Right. Well, and it also, because like the whole thing isn't the whole discussion about it. Like it also sparked a talk about games journalism, which I think is more warranted. If he drives General Leo out of our battalion, he'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him becomes a general, I'll go home. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be jailed. All right, all right. Uh-oh, here he comes. Back to the waiting zone. Boom. Hey, you! You keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kefka, correct? How are you, sir? Please, save your petty small talk. Just do your job. Whew, someone's got to put that guy away. I'd like to tell him tell him to his face he's no General Leo. Shh, do I always have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. I hate that weirdo Kefka. I don't even think he's human, not like General Leo. Agreed. You two, we're about to storm Doma Castle. You will join the assault team. I think the game should be as hard as the devs designed it. Oh, for sure. I think that the whole, like, just, I don't know, people complaining about hard games. Attack! The most disorganized assault I've ever seen. Look at them, they're just like falling off the walls. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out. So it's finally happening. A moment, sir. Allow me the honor. Faithful retainer to his family's liege, with the courage and strength of 100 men. Cyan. Yes. If we can fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Let us give it a try. Ruined a lot of Dragon Age and Mass Effect, yeah? Cyan's so cool. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, he didn't get any experience. Retainer to the King of Doma. I am your worst nightmare. You don't play either. I mean, they're good games. Whoop! Shua! Got black belt. Whoop whoop. The general's been defeated. Run! Walled up in there. We can wait out our enemy. I knew I heard something. Meow. Just a lousy cat. I hear FF14 music, FF6 music. How's it going, Void? You go fix your lunch, enjoy. Star pendant. Meow. Woof. General Leo, the citizens of Doma seem to be playing a waiting game. So that's their strategy. General, we're ready to take the castle. Just give the order. Patience. If we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. But General, I'm ready to lay my life down at any time for the Empire. Makes you feel accomplished in actual challenges that easy, you just get bored. Want to get as much time out of a game as possible, for sure. You're from Miranda, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there? fall in battle and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What shall I say to them? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it all away for nothing. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want that. Yes, sir. General Leo, a carrier pigeon from Emperor Gestal. Oh, yeah. People think they know what they want when the developers cave to the man's right? What? So you like having a good time in games, Woos. The entertainment value is more important to you than like, not necessarily, but like maybe more important than like a feeling of accomplishment. Did he just say Doma? Yeah, Doma Castle. The Emperor summons me. I must return immediately. I understand, sir. I'll leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir. Just don't jump the gun, please. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Right. You liked racing games a lot? Yeah, so it's entertainment value, especially if you can share that entertainment with other people. That's what you like, right? So that's General Leo. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. Yeah! Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison. The Emperor has ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser! I'll take care of this situation in no time. Hard platformers are hard, yeah?
Feed him after midnight.
Cool, man. Thanks for that follow. And don't be pompous, and don't forget that there are people just like you and me. We need not spare those lands that gave rise to the returners. Played Halo a lot? Yeah. You just go and be a good little boy. Nice, Woos. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, he's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it. Some of our people are prisoners inside the castle. If we poison the river, do it. Take them all out. That's inhuman. Ooh, silence. Your history, bub. Ouch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait. Wait. What a toad. Ouch. Do I look like a waiter? SteamWorld Heist. I heard good things about that one. How long do you expect me to put up with you next time? You're a goner. Alright, 1 second.
Don't ever
Mithril Glow.
feed him
Monster in a
after
box. Zero Islands, thanks for the follow. It's not the incorrect blitz input. Oh! Sure, Saban's got no problem hitting those blitzes when I'm not the one trying to input them. Oh, God. Ah! That's bad. Oh my God. It's pretty bad. How are you gonna counter my counter, bro? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The... Oh no. I vented and now I feel better. Nice. Because 2 hours I complained about not being able to see a full movie because it was too scary. I'm having such a hard time putting on blitzes. It's killing me. Literally killing me. Worms was my childhood. It's pretty good, huh? Cling. Oh, Papa Dog, take down. Wait, what's a, someone terrible at finding a new joke? Yep. Oh, SteamWorld Heist is like a 2D XCOM. Oh, nice. Oh, now we gotta do all this garbage again. Attack! Bum, 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 bum. You know, and I'm not a big gore person either. Daredevil actually was a little much at some points for me. It was like, I don't know about that. And I'm your worst nightmare. Whoa! Oh, okay. I was like, what? What? The general's been defeated. Run! Ouch. Oh, so if you just hit it, the guard comes in and you don't have to fight anybody. But if you kick it and miss, then the dog runs in. Smart. Oh, now we blitz right. Dropsy. There you go. Dropsy. Nice, Pandora. Okay. Explicit, explicit. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, you're gonna make Pandora mad at you. Ooh. I mean, informing about doesn't mean that that's the only thing that you might be watching. There's so many different things. A percentage was provided. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully without dying this time. Mega Zerk. Oh, so much better that time.
Don't ever feed him after
Bashful, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's Wiser. Ah. Oh, the chapter, the update was not a happy update. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, ouch. Pandora's favorite comic updated. Turns out it wasn't a nice update. Hey, if you know what's good for you. A Templar.
Don't ever.
Melody Zero, thanks for the follow. I don't understand how he can counter a counter. That's all I'm saying. Are you kidding me? Nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Sir Cyan! The Empire's base is bustling with activity. Something must be up. Dead Space is a great game. Yeah, there's a lot of caps. The water looks odd. Ugh. The wacky Kafka music, it's on, yep. Oh no, dead. Do. Sir Cyan, this is poison. What low-down, contemptible. Guard our liege. Ah. To the king on the double. Right, the king's room is near. Oh god, hello. Your Highness, fear not. Who's there? Cyan, Excellency. Indeed, my sight is going fast. I can't see a thing. Excellency, hang on. Cyan, you have defended the realm since my father's days. Thank you. It's over. Our kingdom is through. Not yet, Highness. I fear for your family. Chest is on fire. Save your strength, don't talk. Go run to your family. Highness. Highness. Sir Cyan. That sounds like a crazy comic, Pandora. There have to be some survivors in the castle. Let's split up. It's so crazy, but it's a good crazy. Should have taken the sprint shoes off. I'm so slow. But it's a good crazy. Elaine! Elaine, wake up! This can't be happening. Owain, not you too, son. You can't both leave me. Dear me. Impossible. Idiotic. We can't forgive this. The Empire must pay. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. The enemy! Get ready, everyone! Bling, bling. He's good for a second. Ow! But you friend our enemy. I didn't mean to step in there. May I give you a hand? Thank you, whomever you are. Woo! Oh, puppet dog time. I don't think Cyan fought once. Oh, this is too much. What a mess. Be careful, sir. Who released this poison? We're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Woo! Anthro, hello. The Bud Light All-Stars commercial is getting obnoxious. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. They've been really, they've got like that whole like Bud Light gamer house or something like that. Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I am Sabin from Figaro. Now let's scram. But what of my home, my family, my friends? Look, if we stick around any longer, we'll have a regiment of troops down our throats. Got him, over here. Do 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 do. How do people like the 360 controller? Used to, but after the PS4 you just can't. The PS4 controllers, it's good. Oh boy. I have a great idea. Come over here. Sir Sabin, what on earth are these? Oh god, he left. Oh, we should have taken off the sprint shoes. I'm dumb. Sir Sabin, how might these abominations be manipulated? I'm getting sick of this. Thou art such a pain in the... Confound it all, I'm starting to talk like you. Now listen, just use those levers located by your hands. Sir Sabin, it is I who is in your debt. Forget it. Now come on. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, who can't stop now? Oh good, Shadow's got one. Never mind. He refused to nap and such. Nice. The blueness of it all, everyone pretended to toast with a bun. Barf. Let's just bust through. Okay, good. I'm glad that Shadow is still here. End of the line. Look, we got some Magitech armors, boys. So if anybody recognizes, I know that this is like pixel sprite form, but it's the same armor, it's the same mount that I got in Final Fantasy XIV after running that one dungeon. Pretty cool. Ooh, that was some damage. Fire beam, all about them beams. Do 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 do. Can't believe we've made it this far. How do we get to Narshe from here? Narshe, eh? Only one route through the forest to the south. All right, it's decided. Let's get going. Swing, swing. Bum, 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 bum. Grasshopper. blitzes, man. Shadow will not follow you down the falls. Make sure you're unequipped before you enter that mountain with the falls. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, is this Doma Castle? Doma Castle is Stormblood stuffs. Not so much, huh? FF6 originally. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. But we have a little bit of time before then. Papa dog. Puppy dog? Oh, we're berserked. Oh, but we still aura bolt. We found him a new castle. Just Street Fighter mechanics, you know it, right? Blitzes are so good. When you're not in charge, I put in that blitz first. And then he did it. I just want to throw that out there. So hey, that other save is actually not too far from where we're at right here. It's kind of funny. Boom, 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 boom. Man, Saban's killing it. It was a pretty cool idea, right? They kind of, it wasn't exactly the same, but FF10's limit breaks had like similar features. Oh, we're train suplexing. Oh, baby, are we train suplexing? JRPGs. What's up, Sword? How you doing?
Feed him after midnight.
Daniel Hackman, thanks for the follow. This really reminds me of the art of Star Ocean 2. There's like a scene that's kind of like this in a forest that looks kind of similar. Oh, gotta get the blitz info. I'm already ready. X, Y, down, up, A. Bam, blitz done. A train's there, but I thought Doma's railway had been destroyed. Maybe the survivors are inside. Let's take a look. Yeah, you're not gonna be too happy with that. Hey, we can get in right here. Sir Saban. We can't just wander around out here. We have to go on board. Sir Saban. Don't worry. Sir Saban. You think you got a double or nothing? Not so successful, but 6 corgis. Made everything okay. What on earth? Let me off. This train's haunted. It's moving. If we don't get off now, it won't open. We're too late. What's with this train? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a sec. I don't want to go there. Well, we all have to go sometime. What's the max Corgi? 6. I heard about this mad double or nothing thing, right? I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's make for the engine. Ah! Battle. Insta-fight. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Back attack. Oh man, Demi. Oh, at least it missed. So that went well. Ah, we killed it. What is it? Seems to want to come with us. Bring it along. Sure. Impresario, I manage this train. What business have you here? How do we stop it? I want to stop the train. Just use the controls in the engineers department. They're all blank. The Phantom Train guides the departed ones to the spirit world. They have no need of schedules. Isn't it crazy? Let me just give it a... Sir Xavier, maybe we shouldn't fumble with that. How can you? How could you? Here, Cyan, you're not scared, are you? Right? How dare you? Just because I respect other people's property doesn't mean I'm not mechanically minded. Cyan, you're a total klutz when it comes to machines. Silence! How could you tell? Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Oh no. Ah.
Don't ever feed him.
Nalaros,
after
thanks for
midnight.
the follow. Possess. Oh, yeah, we should probably we should probably not do that, huh? I forgot that makes them go away. It is really hard to get right? Like, you don't really get a full feel for what, like, the main villain in this is like until the very end of the game. Almost like, not quite the end of the game, but quite a bit later, right? It's still very, like, no idea what's, like, really happening. Aurabolt's so strong right here. If he forgets right, it's definitely not the worst. All right. So just fight with it. We don't need to possess anything with it at this point. Woo! Oh, it doesn't do much damage, does it? And then they wrote P3, yeah. No. Stop demming. What? Did we just fail one of those? Oh, you're kidding. Right, yeah. I don't really care if he gets demied. Might play Persona, never played it before. I've heard they're good. They're long though. So just be ready for that. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't seen any of P5 really either. Not fair. Not fair. Is it a horror game? No, they're RPGs. Still going. But it does deal with like demons and stuff like that, I think, technically, doesn't it? No escape. Whatever did you think you were doing? No escape, huh? No escape. Who's there? Came from this direction. No escape. Whoa, they're coming. No escape. This way too. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Bloody persistent. Oh no. Do do do.
Ever feed him. after
Donnie
midnight.
000, thanks for that follow. I believe we're stuck. I know.
Ever
You have an
feed him
idea?
After midnight.
Nymphree, thanks for the follow. What does Kappa AI do? It's a secret program Twitch doesn't want you to know about. Camp AI. You have an idea? Okay. The time has come to see if all my training has paid off. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! Shoo! Wow! Oh, good. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I did not mess that up. Calling shenanigans. Wing. No escape. Hey. Uh-oh. I like how the ghost freaks out too. Bloody persistent. We have to detach the rear cars. Goodbye. Goodbye, spooky ghosts. On Grim screen only. Is it better Twitch now? Oh, it's a Frankerface emote. Frankerface Global. You can't follow us now. Absolutely ruining this ghost train. This poor train's just trying to do its job and ferry people to the other side. We can't even let that happen. Wrong target. It doesn't really matter, but it kind of matters. Feels so bad, man. I mean, you could put Frankerface on your computer, along with all the other emotes. Also, by the way, guys, in case you haven't noticed it, I cleaned up some of the emotes. I added some ones that we had on Better
So
Twitch
that's pretty neat.
onto Frankerface. DDR Cat. Thanks for that, host. It's probably gonna mess up. And I changed up the Better Twitch ones to be more GIF emotes so that we could have some more fun with those. So if you've got Frankerface and then you maybe have the extension, the Better Twitch for Frankerface, do stuff that. Trying to decide you should just get Cuphead now or later. Flip a coin for you. You could actually flip your own coin in the chat. You could do heads or tails. Add in a token amount, and it'll tell you if you've got it right. Frankerface is a lot better. You could get Frankerface. You can get the Frankerface add-on pack, which allows you to use better Twitch emotes as well, because some of them are different. And then you can have some fun. But yeah, so you can use both of them. You can use both of them at the same time. Oh no, you just want to do you can do heads. Oh, sorry, yeah, that was my bad. So anyways, you can do heads like that or tails like that. It'll tell you if you've won or not. Food, bring me everything you got. That's how I sit down. Groins? Just, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Are you going to be okay if you eat this? Worried. Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Sir, I won't hear any more of this kind of talk. Gobble, snarf, snarf. You guys all get Cuphead. There you go, Thorio. HP and MP recovered. Status ailments like poison cured. That's an old one. It's really old, yeah. Woo. Well, I've stuffed down all I can. Let's go. Please order at the table. Yeah, we were like, I was like, oh, what would we call the channel currency? And somebody was like, groins.
Don't ever feed him after midnight.
Basmati Bryce, thanks for the follow. Do we just get Ghost Bro out of the party? I don't know. Poison Ghost Bang, but like a boss. He's like, oh. Earrings. Nobody uses magic on this team yet. Stop where you are. Oh, I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. You look you look more like a manicurist. Now scram. Ah, the Ox bellows. Allow me to introduce my blade. Go, guys. Ha, ha, ha. Give up. I didn't even get to fight him. Save encountered. What a bag of wind. Impossible. I'm the greatest, but I'll still laugh last. Wah, the treasure is mine. Ta-ta, cretins. Okay. I don't know. Let's possess him. It's spelled 3 different. It's got quite a few spellings, yeah. Are you kidding? Freaking blitz, man. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Want to stop the train? Just use the control. And the engineers department, just use the controls. Incorrect blitz input. Monster in a box. A specter. Ooh. Ooh. Or what? It does not like that. Phew. Got hyper wrist. I think we have one of those. Is it equipped right now? I don't. And we need to make sure that we take everything off of Shadow. Soon. An incorrect blitz input counter, that'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty funny. Bum. I know, if we speedrun this, those have got to be on point. The blitzes have to be just like, they've got to be like right there. Bum, 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 bum. This is the engine room. Gotta stop the engineer room. Oh, I think I need to do something else. Ah! Oh, it's a lot of damage. Oh, no. Probably not. I only think that you rely on some blitzes every once in a while. Something's written here. What? To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves and operate the switch outside near the smokestack. But I do think that you do utilize the blitzes. Doodleplex, hello. Oh, nice. That's Princess. Nice. Welcome back in. Just throw this switch in. Huh? Nothing's happening. Oh, wait a second. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad. All right. Are you guys ready to see a train get suplexed? Oh, no, wait, we're good. Because of this Bud Light ad. I'll slow down for you, Thorio. All right, that's about as long as I want to wait. So you've been slowing my progress. Evil Toot. All right. All right. Let's hope I got it. Yes! Are you ready? Woo! And then all you have to do is use a Phoenix Down. I will let you go, but first there's something I must do. Anyways, there we go. So I've seen suplex trains as incentives during runs and stuff like that, because obviously it slows down things. You just want to use like a Phoenix Down, but I think it's just pretty funny. I think it's funny that you can suplex it, like you just pick that train up right off the tracks. Oh, it's so good. Oh boy, finally got off. We shouldn't be here. Let's go now. I think it's also an incentive during like GDQs and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. Nice anthro. Boom, boom, boom. No, Elaine, Owain. Cyan, is that your wife and child? Oh, okay. Because he's one. Departing. There goes Sabin. Rip Sabin. Please wait. Elaine. Owain. My love, you made me so happy. Don't forget me. Dad, I'll make sure Mom's all right. Brutal. Not only did he see them die, but had to go and see them again as they're being taken to the other side. Leave him alone. Most books ain't like that, right? Oh yeah, Super Thorio, what was here? You said you've come up with a way to track the incorrect blitz inputs. It's all Cuphead's fault. That's all right. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Actually, we should be fine. Woo! Miss. Shadow has his priorities straight, right? Those cheer bits every time. I mean, I'm not opposed to that personally, but yeah, we're fine. This must be Barren Falls. To the south is the Veldt. Dangerous creatures there. And the Empire's right on our tails. If we can slip through the Veldt, we can reach the town of Mobliz to the east. I abandoned my kids. We wouldn't have to go through this, right? Doodle, no, I'm not a speedrunner yet. We're trying to figure out,
Feed him after midnight.
Hot Vensky Curry, thanks for the follow. We're trying to figure out which game I want to learn first. So there's 4 games that I'm trying to decide between. We're doing casual playthroughs of all of them. This is the 4th one, Final Fantasy VI. The other ones that we've already played through are Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV, and Breath of Fire 3. I have served my purpose. Shadow, thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. Let's join ranks again sometime. Breath of Fire. So yeah, though, jump, why not? I feel like we're jumping on the wrong side of the waterfall.
Don't ever feed him.
Pang,
after
thanks for the
midnight.
follow as well. Oh my god. Bud Light ad is back. Oh no. Who would have thought that falling down a waterfall, we would have to fight so many fish? Chrono Trigger. It's really good. They're all really good games. All the ones that we picked. So there's a lot of decision process that'll be made once this game is done being played. Comes decision time. Oh. They're just doing their thing, right? Ice. Oh, right. This is the boss. Our pseudo boss. No, it's a boss. Oh, we're good. No room for interlopers. That I don't think you want the exclamation point for the cheers. There you go. Dario, thanks for the bit. There we go. Sabins has got this thing about jumping into water, man. Blink. No, it's cool. Gow. Draped in monster hides, eyes shining with intelligence, a youth surviving against all odds. Gow. And you are? We on the veldt now, boys? I promise I am doing my best to try and successfully get these blitz commands input. Gow! Music's so good. No! First class. Look at that. 2 blitzes in a row. Found using ROMs and keywords are much better for blitzes. It's on a Super Nintendo. So no keyboard working there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. QTEs though, why? Oh, hello. We should really put the spread shoes back on. $100 GP for a snooze, excuse me? But yeah, Conan, yeah, we're playing on the actual console. Using the original beast, you know it. Ain't nothing like it. I like how Shadow and Gao are there, even though they're not at all in the party anymore. QTE, yeah, quick time event. Usually like, yeah, if like something will like flash up on the screen and it's like, quick, hit X, and you're like, no, I'm too slow for that. Usually how they go. Because they'll like surprise you. Regions calls the Veldt. Monsters from all over the world are here. Guys, there's a tad psycho. Threw his own kid out thinking it was a monster. The war is broken out. I noticed a kid running with a herd of beasts. His parents? I threw some dried meat into a herd of hungry animals and some kid emerged and grabbed it. Yeah, so yeah, but specific button mashing, yeah. I don't actually think I needed to buy that many of them. birds. Strong currents run through the Serpent Trench. Heard about it? No. Thanks, I know what I'm doing now. Hop into the current, you'll be swept to Nikia? Too bad our underwater breathing device was stolen. No. Time to walk into every wall. I'm at your service. I send things all over the world. Keep your voices down. The soldier in here is hurt pretty bad. One in here busted up pretty bad. It doesn't look good. Only the letters coming from the town of Miranda are keeping him going. Injured lad. I'm from Miranda. The Empire invaded, made me join their army. I fled when I heard we were making for Doma. They caught me and did this. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. On the desk is a letter. Will you please read it? I can't get used to the Imperial troopers walking the streets of Miranda, otherwise things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden. Tell me spring is here. Sorry, I wish I could fly to your side. Rest and know that I think about you constantly. Come back to me, Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I can't even pick up a pen. Send it. Dwayne and Katrin are both 16 and in love. Yep. They seem it. Relics, sprint shoes. So we can actually rest in that bed for free if we wanted to. Another letter has arrived. Could you read it? I can't find your favorite record. I thought I'd play it and you'd be with me, but...
Ever feed him after
Jose
midnight.
Ferroth, thanks for the follow. I'd give Lola everything if only I could move. $500 GP, you can send a record. I want to see Lola. All right. Well, we'll see. We've done what we can for him. Let's go recruit a party member. It's my jam. I think it's such garbage. Wow. No time like Gao time, right? What the? Thou art so odd. I'm Cyan and he's Sabin. You Sabin, you Cyan. Me want more food. No more for you. You go, get more for me. You're a regular munchkin. And you, afraid of me. You want to fight? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Ooh, you're pretty tough. Wah, that fun. You strong. Me like dancing. You good leader. Shut up. Simmer down, sirs, and thou, a wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, you angry? Me? Cyan, you angry? Me? Listen, his family was just... Me understand. Me sorry. Me not mean person. Look, we can't have ye two prancing around all day. Gao, I think we're going to get on well together. Why don't you join us? I give you present. Gao gives Cyan and Sabin nice gift and thanks for food. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna... Gao's treasure, shiny, 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 shiny. Can anything be that shiny? Does Mr. Thou like shiny things? Mr. Thou's that one, over there. A shiny thing, eh? Think how jealous Locke's gonna be when he hears about this. Who be Locke, he bad man? Maybe he tried to steal my treasure. Locke, well, he's... Listen, when someone's talking to you, listen when someone's talking to you. I think he's trying to tell us something. All right, carry on. Here, shiny thing here. Sabin, place where you buy food is called Mobles. Cyan, place where you stand, river brought you there. Now we go to Crescent Mountain, shiny thing there. Look, let's just go along with him to this Crescent Mountain. Working week done, woo! Welcome back, Phil. Whew, why'd we invite him along anyway? Mr. Thou, hurry up! We're leaving! I told you once, I'm not Mr. Thou! And there's Gao. Kappa! Oh! Here's how to build up Gao's skills. Choose Leap, a command that only appears when you are on the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt and Gao will reappear. He'll have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left and returned. Wow. Wow. Choose the command Rage. You can use any of these the attacks he's learned. Now please continue your quest. Oh, poor little Kappa. Oh no, woos. All right, we got Gao. Awesome. We got Gao. Hugs the woos. Kappa for the Kappa. All right. Okay. All right, actually one fight, then we're gonna take a Doo-doo-doo. So Gao's ability allows you to use monster abilities essentially. Any of the monsters that you can fight on the Veldt, he can like emulate them, and will attack like them, which is pretty cool. Oh no, I got an incorrect blitz. Rip. So anyway, he's pretty strong though. He hits pretty hard. The abilities are nice, but once you rage, you can't control what abilities he's going to use like afterwards. So it's a little tough. Doo-doo. See, here's the Rhinotaur, so we don't need him to leap here because we've already got it. So we got Repo Man. So see, like these, that's 2 now. Sorry, thanks for the bits. So we want to leap. Oh god, not this. We want to leap into this. Oh no. All right, there we go. At least we got one. Woos, thanks for being here. I hope that things get a little bit better, or get a lot bit better. But then you need to make sure though that you fight some things and get Gao back. Oh god. Ah, thank you. You're so far behind. Ooh, ow. I'm your friend. Let's travel together. So we should Vaporite and a Repo Man. So we got some extra abilities for Gao. So it's one of the things you can do every time you find like a new enemy.
Feed him.
Pidgey, thanks for the follow. Brawler and a, well, it's not a brawler, it's a Repo Man. Okay, we're good. We've already got these. All right, let's go. How are we down so much health? Oh, Lord DG. What? You did what? Oh, man. Wow. Cyan, the shiny thing Gao spoke of is in here. Sir Gao, where exactly is it? Gao, forget. Shall we look around? Indeed. Okay, 1 second. Before we continue out this way, I'm gonna take one more little break. Gotta find a song that's not going to just be like, here we go. This'll work. I want to just thank you guys again for watching Final Fantasy VI. I hope you're having a good time with it so far. I'm enjoying being in the game and playing through it, so I hope you guys are having a good time with it as well. I hope you're enjoying it. We're going to pick it right back up. We're going to keep on going after this break. So thanks again for being here, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Enjoy the break. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around for that break, guys. I appreciate it.
Don't ever feed him after
Pink
bedtime.
Sentient Switchblade. That is quite the name. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Jay Davy. All right. The whooshing sounds of a cave on a Super Nintendo game. So good. This will work. All right. Tonic. This is Sir Gao's treasure. All right, we're going to find the treasure, guys. Did not even actually tell me what it is. That's funny. SNES ice areas have the best on. I think. Well, I mean, Narsh is like a kind of like winter snowy area. This is true. It has pretty cool sounds. We don't want to go up there. We do want to go back here. Is this it? Gao's treasure? Nice. Treasure, yes. Looks like glass. Looks like it just might fit. Is this of any use? Will this really let us breathe underwater? Let's go. Current's fast. No kidding. Is the Kirby games? Yeah. But unless we hop in, we won't see our friends again. That is not something that I would want to jump into. Let's go. Gao came with us. Whoosh. So we got that. Pummel seems to be the worst one. Like my controller's like not registering the backwards hit or something like that. I know, right? Hands first experience. I don't think. Oh God. So there's the steering. We should just really attack with Sabin. Oh, thank God. It's the backpack. Mario, thanks for the bits. Should have gotten it that time. I hope. Oh, whew. I was so nervous. Gotta get consistent with the pummels, man. It's a strong ability. Oh God. Just trying to farm out. I'm really not. I really want to get it right. Yeah, pommel. I found out that I'm a little bit more consistent about it if I actually bring over my other hand to it to do the rocking back and forth. Oh no. Oh God. She has a long morph build up. She can also get that damage bonus fighting to push the Illumina, which goes her 999 damage per hit, even with the offering. Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Much more consistent, eh? I'm doing my best. We're gonna have to move on to fully fledged potions soon. I see a chest, but I can't get there. Green beret. Oh God. Oh good, we made it. Before you do the randomizer, it might help. I always think that like playing through things like as they were normally, South Figaro bound, still need to shop. I always think that playing through things like how they normally are can help with just kind of like general understanding. It's kind of like if you jumped into Dark Souls and like haven't played in a long time, and then you were like, oh, let's do a randomizer run. Then you might not know about all the places you should like go and check for items and stuff like that, when it's like important to go and check everywhere. Yeah, 2 equipped. We bought 2 more. Buy 1 more. Those don't matter. That won't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Don't ever feed him. after
Oh,
midnight.
Barbudino. Thanks for the follow. Mithril Claw, Kotetsu, Mithril Pike. See, we already got the Mithril Pike because we stole it off of Mog in the beginning. We didn't actually steal it, but we definitely unequipped it from him. You know. Hadn't played Majora's Mask in a long while. I did that randomizer first time. Yeah, it gets kind of messy. A rock slide has blocked the path leading north. But yeah, it gets kind of messy. I mean, even knowing the game a little bit better, my first Dark Souls randomizer run was not great. I still ended up needing to consult the hint sheet that the randomizer provides for you if you should want it. Still needed to consult that. So that we could finish it because I was completely lost. There was like 2 items that I had, one of which I didn't even know about. Like I didn't even know it was a thing, and that's where the thing that I needed was. Yoo-hoo, you handsome thing! How about joining me? Oh, nice! How dare you, you licentious howler! Jeez, don't blow an artery, baby. Baby? You did great. Thanks, Thorio. Cyan, don't let it get to you. I'm not like that. No one thinks you are. Just let it go. Stop whispering. My ears are burning, baby. Enough. Have you no shame? I'll have you know, etc., etc. Goodness. Lives near the Letty River. His wife bore him a son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth and the woman passed away. The man totally lost it. He thought the newborn was a monster. Wonder what happened to the poor little baby. All right. We got what we needed. Hop aboard. Woo. Ah, we did it. Narshe is just a stone's throw away. Gao does not look great on the boat. Hope the others arrive safely. I'm sure they did. Me hope so too. Meow. The 3 have reached Narshe, and a decisive battle is about to take place. I understand all of it, except how can we be encouraging bloodshed? I never said that. Something like it. Ha, he's right, you know. I knew exactly where we were. Banon, our blood will spill because of you. Emperor Gestel's racing to acquire Magitech power. He set his sights on the Esper that was found here. The increased use of Magitech power will surely lead to global destruction. Oh yeah? Nice. The War of the Magi. The mythical battle that set mankind back 1,000 years. Can this really be happening? People will never learn. Brother! Sabin, you're all right. Who's with you? I am Cyan, retainer of the Lord of Doma.
Don't ever feed him.
Danielle
after midnight.
1236, thanks for the follow. Gao, Gao. Gao, Ow! Something like that. The people of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kefka poisoned everyone. Barbaric elder. But that was only because Doma was collaborating with the returners. If we make that mistake, wow. That's nonsense. Locke, the Empire is poised to attack Narsh right now. What? Locke, where'd you hear that? Celeste here was one of the Empire's generals. I knew she seemed familiar. Sergao, out of my way. This is General Celeste. She torched Miranda. She's an Imperial spy. Now stand aside. I know, right? Wait, Celeste has joined the returners. She's fighting with us now. But I promised I'd protect her. I will not back out on my word. Locke, are you still thinking about that? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? Stab. The Empire's evil, but not all of its citizens are. Oh, this is. Emergency, the Empire cometh. I don't care what you do here, just get me that Esper. I'm a tiger.
Don't ever
Nice, DG.
feed him after midnight.
Gamer 00990, thanks for the follow. Lord Kefka, there's civilians here. Exterminate everyone. But Narsh is neutral, idiot. Read my lips. Dispose of any who oppose us. March. Sounds like things are getting out of hand. We really have no choice. Let's make ready for war. They're after the Esper. We moved it to the hills. Then we're going up after it. Look at our little party. Locke has a complicated past. I wouldn't go thinking he's fallen for you or something. I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. Cold as ice. So you were born with the power of magic. Isn't it a lovely gift? You can use magic too. When I was a baby, I was artificially infused with magic and raised as a Magitech knight. Have you loved anyone? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. Don't think for a moment I trust you. Fine, use your own eyes, then decide. Let's go save first. Prepared? No. There we go. Oh no, we're good with saving. We were just at him. Good there. Celeste. And Locke. There we go. Ooh, that double air lancet. Locke gonna do some hurting. Prepared? I suppose. Oh wait, we should save real quick first.
Feed him after
Black
midnight.
D Shadow 98. Thanks for the follow. Prepared? Yes. Save the Esper from Kafka. Kafka, wow. Need some info? Yeah. You'll fight in 3 groups. Use the Y button to switch between them. Defeat Kafka before his men reach Bannon. Otherwise, you lose. All right, 3 groups. Let's put... This is going to be our heavy hitter team right here. Then back up, back up. I think we're good. I think we're good. They're coming. Oh, it's General Celeste, the traitor. How delightful. This will be fun. Yeah, it's losable for sure. Go! Get those vile insects. I think there's an easy way to go about this. All things considered. To make it a little bit more likely to win, or to just kind of skip a lot of the fighting. Super Nintendo and PSX, I believe it came out in like a Game Boy version as well. Or something. It's also out on iOS and all that good stuff too. No remakes. Yeah, the iOS version is a remake. The Steam version is a remake as well, I believe. So yeah, the Steam version's the remake, and honestly though, I think it's pretty hot garbo. They did a really bad job, I think, with the remake, with the art style and everything. It looks gross. Oh, that's bad. But yeah, they're all basically out on Steam. It doesn't mean that they're good, but they're all there. The FF9 Steam port's great. We played that one not too long ago. It was really smooth and ran well, and the being able to fast forward really helped with some of the grind spots that you need in that game and stuff like that. It was good stuff. But yeah, and that one's cleaned up well. The sprites are just cleaned up a little bit. And some of the background, I don't even think that the backgrounds look too different. But yeah, that one was good. 10 is also like that because it's just like the HD version, but nothing's reworked very much. So I think, and I didn't get the 10 one for a little bit, but I think it's pretty good. I have it now. I think I picked it up when it was on sale in the last summer sale. Yes. Okay, that was what I wanted. Was Quadra Slice. Quadra Slam. Oh, baby. 3, 2, 3. One more. Woo! Money was tight though. Yeah, and they don't go on like that big of a sale, so it's kind of rough sometimes. So, I mean, it's tough. Should have just retorted, man. Beautiful. So many soldiers. Oh no, we got. How do we get a back attack if we ran into them? Come on, game. Come on, please. Soldiers OP, right? Fidor. I like how it was like, bam, you're in it now. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Having to switch rows kinda sucks. Fidor is a good dog, right? I just wanted to level up Cyan to get Quadra Slam for the last fight in it. But it doesn't help, or it doesn't hurt to level everyone else up as well. Ah, I didn't want to do this fight. Do 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 do. Man, Fidor hits hard. Oh, come on. Saban's time to shine. Woo. Thank you for the bits, Thorio. We're just gonna stick with Aurabolt for now. Whew. Much more consistent than Pummel. Should definitely auto crossbow first. Then start saving up for the thing while the auto crossbow animation's going. Right in there. This goes on for a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at this point that we could run down and finish it. Because the goal, I mean, if you leave enough people, the goal is to really just block the choke points and then just like make your way down to the bottom. But we're doing all this so that we can get some extra experience and money doesn't hurt and stuff like that. Clean them up, Cyan. Yeah, we got one more saving fight incoming. Obtuso the third. Thanks for the follow. And Rick Ross. 8, thanks for the follow as well. DG, thanks for the host. Elaboo, that was quick. Whoa!
So that's pretty neat.
No, you kid. Surely you jest. Hey, we finally got a pummel. Sorry, thank you for the bits. Hey, another pummel. It's over for you, soldier. And your little dog, too. Swing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, I think we cleaned that bad boy up. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh no! Where did you guys come from? Have they just been like lost? Indispensable gamer. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe there were like 3 more down here, just like completely lost. All right, now I think that's all of them. Oh no, they just like keep on coming. All right, let's. Yeah, maybe we should have brought Celeste. Are you kidding me right now? Ah, so dumb. Amazing gamer. Ow? Please no? A little bit stronger than I thought he was going to be. Man, I thought we were going to have a not so terrible time against this. Oh god, that might be it. Oh no. Okay. Ripperino, right? All dead. At least we get to start over. I thought that we were going to have a much easier time with this. Like getting to Kevin and be like, oh, it's good. Oh no. I didn't think that standing right here would mean that we had to Oh. No, we didn't lose anybody, but we had to start, like, we had to go back to the beginning and, like, start over. Just happened so quick. It just happened so quick. He does a lot more damage than you would like think. I wonder if we should just hit him with the mithril pike. I didn't mean to just attack with that. That did good damage because it was a crit. Versus Kefka, yeah, early fight. How? Oh, God, that's so broken. Oh, good. Don't think you won. I'll be back. Okay. Got a peace ring. I won't forget this. That was right? The most powerful drain I've ever seen in Final Fantasy.
Feed him after midnight.
Misty Mountain 69. Thanks for the follow. Where's the Esper? Is it okay? That was a close call. I just want to real quick, because I just looked at the host list again. I just want to thank you guys all for the hosts. There are 39 of them right now, which is quite amazing. Thank you all for that. It's pretty insane. That was a close call. Can it still be alive? Impossible, right? Food. Terra, what is it? Oh. No. Grab some Oreos. Make sure they're Halloween Oreos. Terra and the Esper. There's some kind of reaction. What? What am I feeling? Huh? What's going on? Please tell me, who am I? Who? Terra. Terra. An Esper. I can actually feel its mind. Terra, step away from the Esper. It's all lightning-y. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Goodbye, Terra. Whew. There she goes. She believes she can fly. Super Terra. Whee! She's just going in circles. You awake? And she can actually fly. She can, yeah. Where's Terra? Nice, DG. She changed into something and took off. She looked like... Forgot that happened here, yep. Strawberry Oreos. That sounds interesting. She looked like an Esper. Locke, you okay? Something happened to Tara. There seems to be some connection between Espers and her. Anyway, we need to find her. Witnesses saw her screaming across the sky to the west. Oh, nice, Pendar. Let's go. I promised her. Locke, think, people. The Empire still wants that Esper. Bannon needs our help, too. A former Imperial soldier. But we've no choice. We must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Tara will stay and guard Narsh. Figaro Castle can shuttle us to the Western Province. Then we'll make for Kolingen or Jidor. Ba-da-dum. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it seems like a pretty good party. Do I really need Locke, though? I could take Sabin instead. It's just required. You just have to do it. He's your moneymaker. It's true. It's true. All right, we'll leave Locke and go. Edgar. It's like on one hand too, you want to like take people because you're worried that they're like a little underleveled. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, baby. Shield time. Boom, 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 boom. I know, right? Those free heals are nice. Indeed, they are. Like, everybody can equip mithril shields. It's pretty brutal. Boom, boom, boom. We want no war here, but that Empire won't listen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, that really cost us that much? Maybe I didn't want to get rid of quite all of that, but at least it's something. Cast shell when HP is low. All right. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have taken Bannon with us, but yeah, he's like, I can't go. I'm the leader of the returners.
ever feed him after midnight.
Shirari? Thanks for the follow. And they weren't like little heals either. Not like when you get like Edward in FF4 and he's like, oh, I can heal guys at the cost of a potion, and it really just like doesn't like do much for you. You're like, thanks. You're like, that's really helpful. Oh, this is where we get sleep for free right here. Oh, we didn't even take Locke with us. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we can't open that yet at all. Cool. All right, that was worth it. We got a bunch of other stuff. Cast Reflect. Got some more earrings, which is pretty cool. You pair up double earrings, spells start doing a lot more damage, which is cool. Contains the treasures I've collected. Take them before the Empire does. Only one of them is locked. Now what do you suppose is inside? All right, time to go. We've already explored this area. Yeah. And away we go. Sabin, Edgar, Cyan, Celeste. Because Celeste at least does have some heals. Ah! Should just attack, man. Brown, brown, brown. Actually, real quick. I forgot that Locke still has the Genji glove. Thanks, Lorio. Just Locke. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That was mostly what I wanted right there. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta go get one more Mithril Claw, though. So we can take full advantage of that with some higher attack. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I think we're good. That was what I wanted, though. We can explore other things, too, but I think he's now the only person. Celeste could probably have a like a second weapon. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, and so he's got the black belt, so he'll also attack twice. That's pretty cool. When he does the like whatever counter attack. There we go. It's like free kills, man. Speaking of, guys, in case you haven't heard yet, that movie day is this Sunday, this coming Sunday, 1600 UTC, which is 12 Eastern. 4 hours after the stream usually starts. We're gonna be watching Gremlins 2 this Sunday, so don't forget about it. Yeah, it's probably better than Blitz anyways. It might be. It's like old times. I have to wander around for a while. I can't take money from the king. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it. Drill. This Sunday, yes. In 2 days. We get a discount if Edgar's in the group. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, this Sunday. Gremlins 2, noon, 12 Eastern. Yeah, it was. It was. Cast could even travel under a mountain range. The Empire is no longer our ally. Welcome back, King Edgar. Make yourselves at home here. All right, mostly wanted to grab those extra tools. There's some new tools there for us to use. Need a rest. Hey. So you only get these scenes, right? Or like this one, maybe these. If you've got Edgar and Sabin in the party, it's just as a fun little heads up. Castle hasn't changed much. So that's pretty cool. And yet it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone since that day. Tonight took a turn for the worse, and there's a chance he might. Oh, you're wrong. This can't be. The king, he's. Boom, boom, boom. Sabin, Sabin! Brother. So they went and told you. Edgar, here you are. Your father, he just uttered his last wish that Figaro be divided between you. This is nonsense. Everyone's saying that that the Empire poisoned Dad. The only thing on your minds is who's going to be the next king. You're all pathetic. No one cared when Mom passed away either. That's not. You were as bad as any of them, Sabin. Hey, scary show, yeah. It's good. This music, like a step above the ones that came before it, I think. With the exception of 5. 5 had really good music too, like iconic Battle of the Big Bridge and stuff, you know. Boo? What are we booing? Oh no, Pandora. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Oh man, why aren't we dropping frames now? Stabilize. Okay, good. Whew. Matron, please leave us. I was like, boo, what? I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this war-sick realm for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom. Freedom. What'll happen to this realm if we both leave? And what would Dad say? Yeah. Sabin, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. If it's heads, you win. We'll choose whichever path we want without any regrets, okay? Used to boo. This is for Dad. Feels boo, man. Feels pumpkin, man. And then you opted for your freedom. It's been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Woo! Insults and do the Mickey Mouse laugh. I don't think I did that often. Sabin, I often wonder if he'd be proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that. Aw. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad. To Mom and to Figaro. Yay. Everybody's happy. All right. We're good to go. All right. That was the scene. Special scene. Lots of requests this month. If it's your wish, I'll take you beyond the mountains. Go to Cullingen. And somehow 7, I thought 7 was good. I mean, it's different. You kind of see that as like a whole when they get to like a new console, something about the games like typically like change and just like not really the same as they were before. Like you saw that with like on the PS2, like 10 came out and the big focus was on yeah, we're doing pretty good, BT. Watch your step. Still have a lot to do, but it's because the game's not small. But yeah, we're off to a good start. No game overs or anything yet, so that's good. Oh man, did we need Locke here? A monster of light. No. It's so much change. It really is, yeah. But intentional. It follows the same path as like everything. Like a lot of characters though. Yeah, you could. You could really break things if you wanted to. Not a big fan of 10 because he can't stand Titus. Yeah, Yoon isn't a big fan of Titus either. Ten is your second favorite. I mean, I enjoy a lot about 10. But then you can kind of see too, it became not as open world, which is fine. Whoop, whoop. Oh God. 89 fans? I'm a 9 fan. Although I don't like, I like a lot of things about the game. I don't like how like slow it is. It's a very slow game. That's Locks. Dear me, almost spilled the beans. Quaha. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, Pandora. Not a fan of the card game? Yeah, Tetra Master was not as good as Triple Triad. The way you could, I don't even mind that so much. Okay, we're gonna take Cyan out of the party, and we're gonna put Locke back into the party. We need Locke here.
Don't ever feed him after midnight.
Is it Ents? I don't know. Ents will? Blitzball's the worst. I actually like Blitzball. So is the card game or the sphere game? I like the card game. You just don't understand Blitzball? But Blitzball, if you knew how to do it, you could just cheese it. But Triple Triad was amazing. The card game in 8. Tetra Master in 9 was not as good. Part of the way that happened. Like Triple Triad was so good that they put that in 14. But there are rumors that 14 is also going to get a Blitzball like mini game. Didn't understand.
Don't ever feed him.
Same
after
DOS.
midnight.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, was he the only person that had sprint shoes on? Rip. For 2D JRPGs, they're good. They're good stuff. All right. Cyan and Gao, you guys got it. The principle of it. Yeah, I mean, that's that. Can anyone catch you up on what it's like now? 15 is like an open world action RPG in a way. 14 is an MMO. 12 is MMO like. 11 is an MMO as well. Hot Guys and Angst. Yeah. 13 is a very divisive point in the series for a lot of people. Hey, Slice. Yeah, 15 looks amazing. 14's really good. For an MMO, I think 14 is beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Tomorrow. Yeah. Look at that. 1 year. Didn't understand the plot at all. Yeah. I want to give 13 and all of the like sequels another try. I've only played 13 like a little bit, but I have all of them. I just think that we need to plug it in and do it one day. Cause it's some people's like favorite. The gameplay is just bad. Some people, like I said, really enjoy it. I think Lobos, if you guys watch Lobos, his like favorite Final Fantasy is 13. I think he put a bunch of hours into it. You love 13? Yeah, Doodle. You don't like the system? A lot of people really do, actually. You have a 9 tattoo. That's pretty sweet, Scary. So we just got a little bit of time left. And clean up some of these little side story things. You get turned into a crystal and die. Good stuff. Oh no. So bad. I mean, I'm not even doing the like the slide. Like you can do it again. You can go down left, and that's all I'm trying to do, and it's still messing up all the time. Get home without anyone knowing. Yeah, I think Pandora is wondering if she can get away from work. Wasn't able to. Thorio, thanks for the bits. Wasn't able to save her when she needed me. Slice, thank you for the sub. Wait, there it is. I saw that in chat. I was like, where are the alerts? Happy 1 year, Slice. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub club. And what I've taken to calling it every once in a while. Thank you so much. Happy 1 year. Thanks for being around for that long. 1 year's so throwing this out early. I appreciate it. 1 year is it's a long time to be watching. So I appreciate it. Thank you. So throwing this out early. Nice. Luck, what are we off to find today? I appreciate it. Enjoy your Grim Tea Lurk emote. You can now lurk officially all over Twitch by not lurking and having an emote to post. Either way, though, thank you again. Welcome to the subs things. And yeah, enjoy. You're not going to believe what awaits us up here. Come on, it's worth a fortune. Locke, look out. Oh, Rachel. I like how he just jumped in there after her. Anyways, just like, pew. Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Get out of here. It's your fault she's lost her memory. Wait a minute. She said yes, we were gonna go. I don't know who you are, but ever since you came here, my parents have been upset. Oh, man. You'd best leave Rachel alone. She's going to have to make a new start of it. Locke, your being here doesn't help. Nice. Doubled your tokens. A year passed. When I returned here, I'd learned that Rachel had perished in an Imperial attack. Her memory returned just before she passed away. The last thing she uttered was my name. I should never have left her side. I failed her. Memory returned just before she passed. She said, if a man named Locke returned, please tell him I love him. Well, that's nice. Can we do, okay, a couple more things to do today. Oh, is that you, Locke? It's been a while. Worry not, your treasure is quite safe. Wahaha. I used some herbs to put her into suspended animation. She won't age a day. That's what you wanted, right? Had to use my herbs, I did. Rachel. So we find out here's Rachel. You mean these herbs have actually saved her? Of course, the love of your life will sleep here like this forever. Quahaha. Herbs. What if there was some way to call her back? If you could call her back, she'd come back. I'm sure you'll find something that'll bring her around. He's like, oh Lord, those emotes. I failed her. Locke. I like it. The emote is quite something. Okay, we did it. Is really a ghost? Stop right in front of me. It left to the south toward Gedor. Okay, one more thing to go grab today, and that'll be where we call it. Bum, 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 bum. Do that. Oh, I hope that works. Oh, God. Boo. Boo what? Oh, like as in one more thing for the day. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Red Fang. We need to move Locke to the back row, though. Oh, why can I not Aura Bolt? Or Pummel. It's only been 7 hours. One more missed blitz. I missed it, all right. Thank you for the bits, Thorio. Not intentionally. I'm like doing my best to try and grab it. We can't let the world become too peaceful. People are at their best when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to war. If I can ever get the help I need to finish it, that is. Received hero ring. Raises fight and magic damage. I know, right? Anyways, we want that hero ring, fight and magic damage up. If only we had somebody good to equip it with. Boom, 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 boom. We put it on lock. All right, what we're going to do is oh no, is get back to Kullingen, and we'll move forward from there. Oh no, that's gonna mess up too. I was like, oh, we got it. The third person, nice slice. Didn't think it would be a whole thing. It's the thing. I appreciate it though, man. Thank you for all those bits. Ah, I'm trying to just get back. Oh, Locke's in the front row. Oh man, wait, when did Celeste get so low? Ooh, poisoned is okay. Drill is pretty good against single enemies. Getting all that dried meat, man. So have you seen... That's what happens when you're poisoned? Okay, if we can... Yeah, Slice, that's awesome. I feel honored. To be on that list. 200 GP per night. Ugh. All right, I'll sleep. Just because I want to heal. I want to give a nice on full heal going on. And we will resume from right outside of Kullingen next time. Oh, hey. We meet again. Leave me alone. Boof. It's funny, they don't... Stay away from that guy, he's an assassin. That guy's an assassin. Alright, we're just gonna pop out, save the game. And then this will be, that'll be it for us. For today. Tomorrow, guys, I think that my plan is... All right, here, let's go ahead and turn this down. My plan is to, I actually think do some Ark. Maybe get a little refreshed. And, get a little refreshed, more familiar, check out the new map and things like that. Do things like that. So cool. Hope you guys are looking forward to that. Reminder again, we got movie night, movie day coming up this Sunday at 1600 UTC, which is noon Eastern. So if you're in a US time You can go from there, 12 Eastern, and everything like that. We'll be watching Gremlins 2. You'll want to be in the Discord. Check out the community events tab for information about that. On the day, you'll find out where to go and things like that. So yeah, so we got that coming up. Tomorrow, normal stream. We'll do probably some Ark. I don't know if we'll do anything else either. I haven't even logged into FF14 like this week at all. Been pretty crazy. Oh, hello. Fun game. You like it already? I'm glad. So yeah, so we got all that going on. And yeah, so yeah, a little bit of Ark. Might try that out. Maybe do something else tomorrow too, although I don't know what yet. Next week, if you guys can't be here tomorrow, I hope you have a good weekend. Next week is going to look fairly similar to this week, except instead of Breath of Fire 3, because we beat that, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy 6. I got more Dragon Age Inquisition. Also, might do at least one stream on Tuesday of Final Fantasy 14, or it might be later in the week. Maybe we'll do that on, I don't know yet, but the new patch for Final Fantasy 14 comes out this next week. No one I'm following is online, apparently, when it just told me that 50 people were playing, were streaming. Way to be broken, Twitch. Sin for Zalin. Thanks for the follow. All right, well, on that, okay, other reminders. We have decided that Ark is going to be the multi-stream game when we come back with that, probably in just a little bit, depending on things, on everybody being available. So we got that. I'm not usually up this late. Oh man, Tharia, I appreciate you watching. All right, cool. Finally got my stuff loaded. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Chago's on, playing a sim game. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna give Chago a host. Twitch.tv/ChagoHod, because he changed his username. This guy should definitely go on over there. Is the stream over? Yeah, scary. I've got to hop off for the day. But you should definitely go over to Chago. He's playing some Sim Airport. It's definitely worth your follow if you haven't been over there to follow. Chago is also part of the multi-stream stuff, so should be joining us, I think, when we come back. So anyways, lots of good stuff there. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the beginning of Final Fantasy VI. We're going to continue it next week. Maybe a little bit tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see how well Ark goes, and then we'll see what we do. But yeah, potential speedrun number 4. And if you guys would like to see the games on the other potential runs, you can find them in the collections on the channel above it'll say videos, clips, collections. You go to collections, you can see all of the playthroughs that we've done so far for the other speedrun games, because we'll be making that decision sooner than you know it. But yeah, I'm gonna give Chago a host. Thanks again for being here, guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, have a good weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Don't ever feed him after midnight.
Husey, thanks for the follow. The rest of that, I don't know. Thank you.